And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my yes, it was my way.
There is much to celebrate for Dark Carnival. Much to celebrate. These are good times. Happy times. We got face paint back. We got a flag. Look at that motherfucker. Look at how happy he is. Even if it is a little low res. We got a new mic. Regal dropped a great video. That's going to get me copyright struck, but it was still great. And worth it. Hopefully the new mic sounds pretty good. We have a big trial coming up. We got a lot of great clowns. A lot of beautiful, funny, strange clowns that I get to play with every day. Truly, 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 truly amazing times. Truly, 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 truly great times. But you know what's better than all of that? Having you find folk to hang out with today. Sound is crisp. Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. I've been spending some time tweaking it today. Now, I just called them all beautiful clowns, but where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are the clowns? Send in the clowns. Isn't it rich? We got a lot of objectives today, too. I didn't want to do it alone. First objective, take care of the horde. Alright, thought that was a headshot. What do I know? I'm not the developer. Just a guy trying to play the game. Just a guy trying to be a clown. Tedley is sending all of his love to you right now. Well, I send all my love to Tedley. Motherfucker needs it right now. I'm not sure what I'm able to share on stream, but one of my lovely moderators and friends, Tetley T, is gone to the hospital recently for something pretty fucked. So, definitely could use some support, some kind words in chat. I'm sure he'd love to hear him. That guy is a mad supporter. Funny dude, can do a great worm impression. Great taste in music. And appreciate him. Appreciate you, Kiki, as well. Both of them have also sent me a package recently, which I've received in the mail. And I was contemplating opening on stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure Kiki would love that. I'm sure Tetley T would love that, but I think we have to do that, right? Yeah, we have to. Yeah, we have to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. All right, we got a big to-do list today, and it's all over the map, unfortunately. From sea to shining sea. That was a mouthful, apparently. And I guess we're by ourselves. Not even Bean is with us today, I guess. So we venture off, a lonely, sad clown, off on an adventure. Well, no sense talking about it. Let's get the hell out of here. Gotta do things with our lives. We got a big trial and stuff. Can't just sit around here moping around about there not being any clowns. The show must go on. The show must go on. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships, Mr. Monarch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Melvin, Hogrider, Trotsky, Tomicide, Brick by Brick Vets. Thank you, 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 thank you. Appreciate you very much. Let's clown around. Let's clown around. Roger Victor Mike wishes you all the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In honor of Tetley T, indeed. Man is a beast. In general, the more I've gotten to know those lovely two moderators of mine, the more I've realized they're very strong and they persist through many trials and tribulations. And yet they remain positive and very loving and some of the kindest people I've ever met. Fucking love those guys. Where the clown? Where's Bean? A good fucking question. Good fucking question. Worm's all alone. Nobody cares about the new face paint, I guess. It's just me. Showing it off to the world. It could be that we had a big L last night. We got in a big firefight in Vibore and lost. It was sort of like a win-lose. I should have streamed it because it was actually quite entertaining. I managed to shoot 2 people and blew one of them up. Very, 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 very funny. And I wish I had clipped it. But for some reason my mind starts racing when the bullets start flying. And my mind starts to go blank and I forget things like clipping my PvP encounters. We fought, somebody asked who, I gotta get better at giving you guys context since I don't have YouTube chat pulled up. Who did y'all fight? It was Blackthorn gang. They caught us slacking. They caught us slipping in Vibore. We got a little comfortable. And shot Bean in the leg and broke her leg. I then shot somebody in the chest. One of the Blackthorn gang guys. And he survived for some reason, even though it was a Winchester round to the chest. And then I shot at another guy with a motorcycle helmet and a plate carrier who was sprinting over to get cover by a cabin because they didn't know I was on top of this industrial building. I should just like break out paint and show you guys like the combat recreation in paint. That'd be very funny. I would do it if I wasn't on a mission. Okay, a deer. That's convenient. We'll never not take food. We'll never say no to that. Shooting loud outside of his Zeleno. Maybe not the brightest idea, but maybe we'll put a little bit of tree between us and that. So was that a headshot or a neck shot? Does DayZ care about shit like that? I don't know what's considered a head and what's considered the body. We'll find out right now. What you doing right here all alone? Where's your mama? I just killed Bandy? Yeah, I shot 2 Blackthorn gang. One went uncon from the explosion, but somehow did not die. I shot them again even while they were on the ground, but I guess I didn't because they didn't die. And for my sins, Bean had to die. Tedic had to die. One funny thing is, I'm sure he'll hate me for telling this story, but Boom Boom is up on... He's our newest clown, if people don't know that. He was up on top of... I can't believe I just left base with a school briefcase. What am I doing? What is going on? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. Boom Boom, he was watching my body up on top of an industrial building, trying to get an angle on one of the Blackthorn gang, and then he tripped and fell out the industrial building and died. Very funny. He didn't think it was funny at the time, but the rest of us did. I'm hoping today he'll think it's more funny than he did yesterday. I think he was beating himself up. It's like, man, I think he was, that's what he said yesterday. I don't know what information I should be sharing. Hey, Polly, good to see you. You were watching Boom Boom stream last night, but you passed out before that happened? You missed the best part. It's all recorded on Boom Boom's Twitch? That's true. Alright, well, somebody's shooting at GM. Maybe that's one of our friends? But then Twitchy came to the rescue and managed to kill someone who had a DMR and a Lamas. which I would say ultimately we kind of won, to be honest. Just because all they got off of us were like kind of shitty weapons, like Mosins and SKs, but the Lamas is one of the best short-range automatic weapons there is. And then he got a DMR, which is a semi-automatic sniper rifle, which is definitely not a bad weapon to take. And all Twitchy had was a Blaze, so that's a big come up. Tetley is struggling to watch. His brain is sad, but I'm gonna keep him updated on everything. Y'all best behave. We're a mod down for a while. Man down. Got a man down, a good man down. We'll let him know all the support he's seen in chat for sure. Let him know we love him. The new clown gear looks dope. Have a good run, Geezer, Honk Honk, and Usus. Thank you very much. I agree. This is only one of many face paints, but this is the one that Worm went with, I guess. Appreciate you very much, Pyro. Very generous. Hope the new mic is nice. A lot of you guys' support has helped make the stream consistently better over time, so I have you guys to thank, and I'm glad I'm able to put it back in the stream, and hopefully this was worth it. I could have done more research on which one was better, but my character's name is Worm, but I'm actually lazy in real life, so. I'm lazy to clown in real life, so I didn't put much effort into figuring out which one was best. I have bloody hands. Okay, that makes sense, because I cut up the deer. I'm glad we noticed that before we took a sip. Sounds clean. I haven't done Worm voice yet, so we'll see how that goes. Hoping I don't peak the mic or anything like that. That would be unfortunate. I didn't do enough testing. I tried to do a fair amount of testing, but it was getting to a point where I didn't have the audio design knowledge to do much better than what we've got right now. So I'm wondering if that shot back at GM means Worm come home, or does that mean a clown just died? Or does that mean someone was hunting near GM? It could mean so many different things. And is it worth returning back home to find out? Maybe it's Beam. Is it worth it for Beam? Of course it is. We'll do one more check. And to press the mime makeup looks a little goofy on my character model. The skeleton one looks pretty good. I will admit that your character model is a little goofy just by itself, even without the face paint. But I kind of feel that way about a lot of the female character models. Is they could have done a better job. Maybe that's offensive, because I know some of them are modeled after some of the real developers, I think. Yep, that's offensive. Sorry. Sorry to female developers of DayZ. The Misses and I were watching Catlin Gun stream the other night, and I saw the different types of clown makeup. My favorite is the hobo one. Is that like the sad one? I think that's the one you're talking about. Sad face paint. I love that one too, but I just don't think it fits very well for Worm. It fits better for Lazy, because he kind of looks like a, yeah, like a hobo, like a drunk, alcoholic hobo. Which is what I kind of imagine Lazy is. No radio to check in? Damn, no, because we died recently. That's why I have a child's briefcase. I ain't got shit. I got some fish and a dream. And a Mosin and then SGK, I guess. Or MP5. Oh, well, another cool thing is now that we've got faction status, we now have the ability to alter the map in our territory, particularly our points of interest, such as Lollipop Tower and Green Mountain. So we're planning on pimping out Green Mountain to make it look a lot more Carnival-like, putting in like Ferris wheels and swing sets and all sorts of other silly things. We're gonna ask if they can make something like a giant aluminum lollipop head that we put on top of it. Like, looks like it got like fashioned together really shitty, like haphazardly tried to like weld some aluminum together. So there's going to be a lot of stuff like that. It's very exciting. They've already put some stuff in, but nothing like too significant. They put in a couple of shacks by Happy Pond, which I don't know why they did that. Maybe a prior ringmaster or prior leadership said that that was something they wanted, or they just took the admins took it upon themselves, or the map creators took it upon themselves to implement it themselves, just because they knew for sure it was a point of interest for us. Tetley said that sounds sick. I agree. Fucking sick. Very exciting times for Dark Carnival. Very exciting. Hello, Emily. Good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Carnival lights at night, that would be sick as fuck. But I think we can't. Oh, speaking of lights, there's a light up ahead for some reason. Or maybe that's just a weird texture bug. Or a lighting bug, I should say. We know DayZ loves their lighting bugs. I think it might just be a lighting bug. Why is the screen black? Is the gamma? Do you guys need gamma right now? It must be pretty bad. Yeah, some gamma. All right. I got y'all. Give me a sec. Alright. What do we think? I've even been told that on my particular monitor, it's especially dark, so I'm like blind right now. But you lucky bastards get some gamma, I guess. Must be nice, must be nice, must be nice. Anyone home? Anyone? Hello? Did Worm waste his time coming back here? Looks like we may have wasted our time coming back here, and we're about to have to kill a bunch of zombies. That's the last time I come back here, trying to find a clown after a gunshot. Ow. You, sir, are very rude. Worm is just trying to talk to his family. A lot of slices on your face. You should give up now while you're ahead. Worm will make you uglier if he has to. Get fucked! You know what? Worm's gonna take out his anger on this chicken. Worm doesn't feel any better. He'd rather have Bean here. Well, what are you gonna do? It's nice to have some comedic relief when going through tough shit. When people learn I have narcolepsy and ask me what it is, I always tell them, it's that thing Mr. Bean has. I agree. Humor is often a way to get through tough times. Comedy in general is just a great art form for many, many, many reasons. It can help us touch on touchy subjects in a way that's lighthearted. It can help us cope with things that are difficult. It can help change minds and perspectives. And it makes people feel good. It's probably one of my favorite art forms. It's pretty amazing. Alright, now you're just symbolic that Worm's friends don't like him, so fuck you. What up, legendary bastard? Great name. We are heading to Cherno to look for business suits. Maybe we could just do that in Zelenogorsk and save us the trip. But also, Cherno just has insane clothing spawns. That's the place to go if you want silly clothing, like suits. Yeah, we threw that food away. For the bit. And I don't regret it at all. I might regret it later when I'm starving. That's future Worm's problem. Hello, sweet cat. Welcome in. Crying gives me a headache, so I avoid it at all costs. Alright, that's fair. But I've also heard it releases feel-good endorphins. So, you know, maybe that's good. Everybody's got to have a good cry once in a while. Even you men who won't admit it, you cry in the shower. You already know you do. Just once in a while. Feels good. It's nice. Sometimes you gotta get it out there. That is a fire in Zelenogorsk. That is a fire. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Does anybody see that smoke? Is my resolution good enough? What is this ship? Maybe they have food for us. Maybe they have some sweet, sweet RP. Maybe they're gonna try to kill us. Let's find out. We're already breaking rules by having our gun out here. But 506 rules are like suggestions, I think. Ah, fuck me. Worm's trying to be sneaky right now, asshole. But you gotta start screaming and being stupid. Yeah, that's right. I'm hoping it picks up the hello. The worm hello. Let me know if it doesn't, guys. Still trying to figure out this mic. We were just here, too. And then we're gonna aggro the zombie. Hello!
Hello.
Holy shit!
Is that Worm?
Worm knows that voice anywhere.
Come on in, get warm.
The water's fine? Alright. It's a cold day.
Hey man, how's it going?
Long time no see.
Yeah, just trying to get myself dried off.
Yeah, you do look wet. You look soaking. Moist, even.
I know that's how you like me.
Mm-hmm. Dripping wet and ready.
You look
Served
like you
up
could
fresh.
do with a little bit of a repair on there.
Yeah,
Grab
Worm's
that
been
leather
through
kit
a
in
lot.
there. Yeah, fix yourself up.
Oh, you got one? You got a leather sewing kit?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh,
right
shit.
there, right there,
Yeah, yeah.
right there.
Worm will rifle through your pockets? Sure. Definitely gotta get that vest fixed up. Especially after the experience Worm had yesterday. You know these things block bullets, right?
Yeah. So do your toes.
Yeah, that's true. Worm's starting to think the serum's maybe not working, because he got shot once yesterday, and then he met the lady. Just one shot. So the other day it was 3,
shit.
but then today it's 1, so maybe it only has a certain amount of time that it works.
Yeah, diminishing results or something shit like that, yeah?
And not liking the side effects for sure. Worm's got a rash on his left butt cheek that he hasn't been able to get rid of. So you need to work on
Look at
that.
that for you.
Oh no. Worm already has a doctor for this.
Oh yeah, I need to meet that doctor of yours.
Have you never met Teddick?
Nah, I've never met him.
Really?
Heard a lot about him, never met him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You would get along like 2 peas in a piss.
I need to find myself a new cap. It's the only thing I haven't replaced since the birthday. Unfortunately, it got ruined. I've been wearing it ever since.
Oh yeah,
Just
that looks
a
rough.
little memento.
So what is it about? Hold on, Worm's gotta cook this. You can see the fires dying out.
I found this by the hunting stands by Lollipop. I've been considering swapping it out, but I don't want to sound like a fucking retard if I put it on.
Well, you will, that's for sure. And not only that, but it's gonna echo around in your head, starts bouncing all around, and you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Well, crazier. No offense.
None taken. Coming from a cloud. What you up to today then, Worm? I'll stop
Ooh,
shouting my head
oh,
off. Just
so
in case,
much.
you know.
So much, it's exhausting. And to think, the other clowns gave a fuck about this trial or anything, but none of them showed up. They're all missing.
When's this trial?
Like 3 days. When's it
Who you putting on trial?
Fucking Barry killing clowns, terrorist Evans.
Barry fucking Evans. That little dodgy little prick. I spoke to him on the radio the first day that me and you met. And he said he wanted to be a willing volunteer. I've not heard from him ever since. He's ghosted me. I need to find him and put him right, you know.
Well, you know where he's gonna be. In like 3 days.
He's gonna be there. You don't need to twist his arm to get him there.
As far as Worm knows, he's just gonna walk in like an idiot, like Gary at the Gary games. Just right through the front door, right into our loving embrace.
Well, I'll make sure I am there then.
You should be. We'll let you get a whack in there during recess. Just know that he needs to be found guilty before you kill him, okay?
I don't plan on killing him. I want him to have lasting effects. You never know. He might be the next donor for the super serum.
Oh. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Well, we were not sure what we're gonna do with him yet, but we know he's guilty, and something's gonna happen. It's kind of up for the judge to decide. Worm thinks that's how it works, right? We don't know. We're just kind of winging the whole thing.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah. Let's go. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, are you coming?
Yeah. Let's go. Why not? None of the other research guys are on. I think they might have disappeared a little bit, you know.
Oh shit.
I haven't heard from them for a while. There was my friend Seb who accidentally shot Boom Boom in the face the other day, but other than him, I haven't seen anybody else.
Yeah, Worm heard about that when he came back from the lady. He seemed to think it was funny though, so no harm, no foul apparently.
Okay, well, I mean, he's welcome to shoot him straight back in the face if he wants, you know. He'll only wake up back on the coast, it'll be funny.
Boom Boom.
He deserves it.
Boom Boom says he's a certain type of clown that Worm hasn't met before. Canadian. But what Worm has realized is he's incredibly and exceptionally kind and forgiving. Seems to just be a Canadian thing.
With a name like Boom Boom, that's quite surprising.
Well, until he isn't. He has his vices. You know, if he sees something that he can blow up and he has an explosion, he'll blow it up. But who wouldn't?
Yeah, I can blame him.
Good night. So what's the... You asked where we're going, and Worm will ask you a question. What's the most important thing for a trial?
Some fancy wigs and some capes.
Oh, you're on the same... You're
And a
on the
big
right
hammer.
track. You're on the right track. But also a fancy suit. Worm's a part of the prosecution team, so... It's gotta look good. Have you dropped by 506 yet?
No, not yet. I just came by to cook up that fox.
Alright, let's talk to them real quick if they're here. Oh no, we're not supposed to be here. Wait. This
We're
is
not supposed to be
complicated.
here? Oh, because it's
No,
nighttime.
yeah, it's 'cause it's
Yeah,
nighttime. For once, Worm didn't actually purposefully break the rules. It just happened by accident this time. Look at that. Yeah, whatever. Tension's been kind of rising between us here and there, so Worm's not gonna risk it. Can't die today. It's an important day.
Well,
that
past the zombie.
The helmet's working wonders.
There's another one behind you. She's gonna lick your toes.
Stab, 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 stab!
You be nice to my Barry. He's a simple boy and easily manipulated. I can't wait for Clown Court.
Me neither, man. Appreciate the $5. It's gonna be great. Zombies kind of running over here towards something else, or maybe us, or... Alright, make up your mind, pal. Decisions aren't that hard. Just do whatever seems fun, you know? You live by that, life's pretty easy. Alright, we're going to Cherno.
I need to buy myself a sewing kit.
Yeah.
Gina?
It's conveniently a lot of sewing kits are found there because there's a sewing kit factory. They're actually really well known for their sewing kit industry. The socio-economic state of Chernaris is actually something pretty interesting that we could talk about as you fight this zombie. Oh, never mind. You ruined it.
Yeah, that's alright. Too quick for you. What was Boom Boom doing for sewing kits for the other day? He said they were for Teddick the Medic.
Oh, yeah. Well, first of all, they're nice to have in case you get shot, or stabbed, or sliced, or bitten. But also, there's a little clown secret that we found out the other day. You know what we should do? Not walk through this fucking city. Piece of shit-ass city. Alright.
Oh, did you find the gift that I chucked over the fence for you fellas?
Oh shit, recently?
Yeah. There should be a blaze right in the middle of the courtyard.
Well, fuck. And Worms have been in the market for a blaze.
Well, there's one lying there waiting for you. I got 5 bullets for it right in my butt pack as well.
Well, we can't go back now.
Nice and
We're too
snug up
far.
there. They might smell a bit weird, but... Oh, you can get it later.
We can't even see Lollipop anymore from here. That's how far
I can see
we're
it.
in. Oh, alright.
It's right there.
Is it?
Something wrong with your eyes.
Oh yeah, apparently. Well, Worm just got new ears recently. Maybe needs to talk to Teddick about eyes.
Good morning, Ricardo. Barry Evans was hero of the clowns. Let me point out the key word there. Was. Things can change. This is an ever-changing and adapting world.
Alright, can Worm tell you the secret? Will you promise not to tell any
Yeah, I
of the
love
other humans?
secrets.
Perfect.
I promise. I'm halfway a clown now as well, you know that. I
That's
can
true.
keep my lips shut.
We know that. Alright, one thing that we've learned is that inside of a sewing kit, there's a lot of brushes and other sorts of tools for doing face paint. And then if we combine it with something else we found, the secret ingredient we won't tell you, you can make face paint.
Oh.
I wish work would stop cockblocking me
Clown
from fun
face,
and
mate.
hanging out with
I
my
would've
friends.
thought you had plenty of that shit lying around already, because you're all painted up all clown-like.
You know, we're not very bright, and we just only figured it out recently. And you know, there was a limited supply after the zombies came, so we've had to be creative.
So you got a new flag as well. Who worked that up?
It was a group effort. We got our crowns together, some spray paint, we made it work. Didn't turn out half too bad.
It's very nice. So you're gonna put it on your armbands as well.
Fuck! Worm forgot them. We had some back there and everything, but we lost a lot of them when we had that gunfight in Vibore.
Mike, sounding good. Glad to hear that, Hop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the 2 pounds.
What's crazy is Worm managed to shoot a fuck ton of them, but didn't put a single one down. And Worm learned a lot from that firefight. Boy, would you believe it. Worm watched a motherfucker blow up and still didn't die. What was that?
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Were you
Actually
using a
insane.
sporter?
Worm's not that stupid. No, it was the Blaze. That's why Worm is in the market for another one. It's kind of his girlfriend, you see. Kinda don't feel the same
Oh,
without
like
it.
Polly.
Yeah. Kinda
Has she
similar.
been ghosting me or something? I haven't seen her ever since. What the fuck is that all about?
She goes off and talks to the lady a lot. Very frequently. Worm hasn't seen her in a while, too. Which is unfortunate because she was helping Worm with the problem. Very convenient. We're going the wrong way, aren't we?
We're going south.
Yeah, ish. Sort of. We need to cut in like more this way, right?
Well, there's the gas zone, so we're getting close to the golden peppers.
Ooh, that's awkward. We accidentally shot them the other day. And it wasn't even Worm's fault. If Worm had been there, it wouldn't have fucking happened. But these motherfucking clowns, man. We're supposed to come to an alliance because, you know what? They have a gold mine in there, in that fucking gas.
Yeah. I heard it was pretty good in there, but I never managed to get all the stuff together to dip my toes in there.
Sneaking up on a deer. Where's a suppressor when you need one? You son of a bitch! You took it!
Yeah, I can help myself.
Worm will remember this. Alright, you cut that up. Worm's gotta take a piss. You shoot it, you skin it.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I gotta go pee real quick. Hopefully we're not gonna die. Even though we just shot here near Golden Pepper's territory, who probably aren't very happy with us. Be right back! And we are back.
You come to fit some of this in your pocket? I haven't got any more space.
Yeah, you know, Worm's carrying just a child's briefcase, and it doesn't have a lot of pockets, but we can sure as heck try.
If you're hungry, I've got some cooked meat on me as well. You could have to free up some space.
Oh, Worm should be good.
More.
Worm's killed so many things today. Not enough humans, though.
My coworker just heard Worm's voice, and one of them knows what DayZ is, and one of them know what DayZ is, let alone Doug. And I just explained to a group of like 6 people exactly what I was watching. I'm sure this is like a fever dream. I'm sure this is very confusing.
You know, Worm needs to talk to Eclipse, too, so maybe we just head down to Kamarovo first and then circle around. Kinda makes sense. Worm's finally using his big boy brain. 1 year alive, and here we are developing so quickly.
Sounds good.
Do you know anything about those Eclipse peoples?
They're the ones that wear purple. No, that's Odyssey I'm thinking of, isn't it?
Yeah.
And eels.
It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, eels.
I don't know much about the Eclipse. The Eclipse are the ones that live on prison islands.
Their whole swim away. It's not worth going over there, to be honest. It's fucking freezing.
Yeah.
Also, they're
I
bad
heard
company.
that they're not very friendly if you come onto their islands.
That's what Worm's heard as well. Yeah, of course he went over there anyways and found out for himself. But Worm would probably never do that again. It was shitty. It was awful. It was cold. And they've been
How
known
you
to
plan
shoot
on going
clowns.
talking to them then?
Some of the other clowns want them as a jury for the trial. Worm doesn't give a fuck, and he thought that was a terrible idea, but, you know, guess we want some of them as an impartial jury or something. Doesn't really make much sense. Like, why wouldn't we put someone in there that knows he's guilty?
I'm quite happy to say he's guilty. If you say he's guilty, as far as I'm concerned, he's guilty.
Well, you know what happened, right? Did you hear the story?
I've heard rumours, little whispers, but nothing from you guys or nothing from the horse's mouth.
What's the most fucked up part about everything is that Worm went there as a friend to Barry Evans to support him. He told Worm to shoot this motherfucking human named Nurse Randy in case Nurse Randy started winning the fight. So Worm was there, freezing up on top of a tower with his gun trained for 30 minutes, waiting for the fucking fight to start. Trying to save this motherfucker's life in case things went wrong. And then he ended up winning the fight anyways. But that's not the only thing. Not only did he waste Worm's time, but after the event, we were to get together. Barry wanted to take a picture of all of us, and then when we line up in a row, and we're all saying cheese or whatever, smiling like a happy family, he pushes this button on his camera, which is actually a secret detonation device, which blows up an explosive and kills us all.
What a motherfucker. You should have let Nurse Randy win that fight.
Apparently. If Worm knew that he was gonna do that, he would have done that. Would have shot that motherfucker clean through the skull.
What is the MWR? That is the Mango Work Release Program.
Don't touch my brain like that.
Oh, we're friends? That's nice. Worm's been looking for a new human friend since he lost his last one. Someone to ask the humans about questions, like why they act the way they are, like how they say they're gonna go to the gym, and then they don't go to the gym. Fucking humans.
You seem to do a lot of accidentally shooting or losing your human friends. Am I sure that I want to be your friend?
That's not important for you to worry about at this point. You're useful to us. Just keep coming up with great ideas of how to be useful. Like the clown strength serum. Maybe you can make Lazy not addicted to gas anymore. How about that?
I don't
Also,
know about that one.
maybe make him less of an
Seems like
asshole.
he's pretty addicted.
Alright. This is worth a shot. What are we talking about? Oh yeah, Barry Evans has gotta die. But we can't just kill him, that's the thing. Turns out a lot of these motherfuckers around here like the motherfucker for some reason. So we gotta make sure we prove to everybody, in front of everybody, that he is guilty, so we don't take any flack when we execute him.
Have you put any thought into the execution itself? It's got to be a creative one, surely.
There's so many possibilities, it's overwhelming. Worm's been trying to follow his value of doing whatever sounds the most fun, but there's so many fun ways to kill him. We could blow him up like he blew us up, make him walk in a bear trap. We could strap 17,000 heat packs to him until he overheats and dies. There's so many good ideas.
Does that work?
It sure does. Found out the fun way.
Not me.
Did you see that? It's
There's
like
always the gas chamber idea.
gas chamber.
No.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, all you need is about 3 or 4 different fireplaces, stone fireplaces, and a very tiny little shed, and lock him in there with all of them on. It does basically the same thing as the heat packs, but it's a bit more gas chambery.
Oh, we could do both.
Maybe if you did it with a greenhouse, you'd be able to see through as well. But you're going to need a few more fireplaces.
Whatever's the most painful.
What's up, John?
There's always strapping him to the rocket/dildo when it takes off at the bottom. But I don't know if we'll be able to get that ready in 3 days' time.
It's a funny thought. Yeah, maybe not. We're not as close as we were hoping. We started to make some progress yesterday. It's a lot to go over. This way, right? Wait, no. This way, right? No, wait. Shit. We're going the right way. Yeah, this is right. This leads right to chameleon. What are we talking about?
Get him, Barry Evans.
Oh yeah! Fuck that guy. Can't wait till we kill him. The rocket idea is not gonna work. We're not ready yet. And we haven't had our expert come by to help us more.
So I've been a bit busy.
Not you. We
I've
have
had
another
some
expert,
thoughts.
thank you.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 of you. Because we need to have someone fact check you in case you're wrong. And then whoever's wrong and feeding us lies is gonna get killed.
Who's the other one then?
His name is Bard. He's a
Sounds like a
Greymane
piece
or
of shit.
something?
He's wrong.
Oh. Is he?
Well, name like Bart. It's gotta
That-
be.
That pisses Worm the fuck off. Well, he's gonna have to have a conversation with him now. A very, very bullet-heavy conversation. A lot of bullet points. Yeah, that was fun.
What up, Boom Boom? Good to see you, bro. You need to get on YouTube so I can raid you.
I was having some thoughts about generators. I could find some generators, lots of gasoline. Might be able to power it.
Oh shit. You good? Did you just sneeze and jump? Like a little boost?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. What were you saying?
That's an
Generators?
idea for the rocket, maybe. And all sneeze on some generators to give them some extra juice. Line up a load of generators, get a load of explosives, a load of gasoline, put it all around the base.
Someone talked about
And,
giving Bean a lot of, or Boom Boom a lot of beans, or Bean a lot of beans, and using gas power.
Yeah, that could work.
Just spews nonsense to me, whatever I want to hear.
No zombies, right? Interesting. Curious. Maybe they're all hiding. Last time Worm came here, there was
I
some
see
zombies.
zombies in the middle of the street.
Oh, really?
In the middle of the street, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
They
Worm
look
sees
like
it.
they might have been triggered by somebody, actually.
Interesting. Very well. Worm knows where they live, at least the citizens anyways, which is down there. Hopefully they're home. If not, the quest continues to Cherno. Also, we can loot this town, probably. Allegedly, the
Okay.
martial law that said that clowns weren't able to come here anymore is gone. Not that we followed the rules anyways, but, you know, it's nice to know that when you're down here, you maybe have 50% less people shooting at you.
We need a Boom Boom YouTube streams? I agree. I've tried telling him, but he hates me. and
Does that
doesn't
Prince
listen.
AY guy live down here?
It's funny you mentioned that, because Worm did meet him once, and it was down here. But that's all that Worm knows.
Yeah, last time I saw him, I shot him in the face, so it might not be just you getting shot at it.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Good warning there.
I've got bootleg worms. I don't know. I kind of think the bootleg
I had
ones
to
are
test
better,
out
to be
my new
honest.
shotgun, so
I need a
it
new
was my
worm.
first
How about you?
opportunity. It worked.
Well, that's good to hear. Your weapon is like your lover. Literally. Gotta make sure you treat her with love, and then she'll treat you well back.
That's true. Boom Boom could upload the VODs to YouTube or something. Which is
It
more
was
fun
actually
than-
right at this place, at the slope going down into the water.
There's more fun things.
It was over here.
Yeah,
That was the murder scene.
that was
Right,
it.
let's turn off Gamma? Probably.
Hello? Anyone home?
That
Oh,
was
this shit's cracked right open. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh wait, yes it is. What the, what? Huh? What? So confusing. Oh, they built this one because it was super easy to just jump in there. That makes sense. They built this so weird. So strange. What are they, stupid? Wait, there's a dead zombie right there.
Anybody
Wait, look at that. They're probably here and they're just being fucking rude. Hey, let us in. You didn't kill that one, did you?
No, I didn't kill that one.
Curious. Ah, fuck. Ow! This place is not safe for OSHA. There's fucking barbed wire everywhere where there shouldn't be. Worm's just trying to hop over the fence. And the fire's fresh. Look at that.
Yep.
What does it all mean? It means something. It means they're pussy little bitches hiding from us. And to think we wanted them to be our jury.
Pouring out for a little something.
Hello, anybody in here? In the pub?
That's on Bozo.
Come to
too.
get a pint. I like a pint. Give me a fucking...
Anyone?
They got no beer in there. What kind of pub is this?
Anyone? Punch, maybe?
Don't have much, don't have many bandages left. Ah!
Well, if they're gonna be here, not say anything, they could have at least cleared out the zombies from town. Alright, hard to know where they went from here. They could have gone anywhere. Maybe inside town?
Maybe.
You did see that zombie that seemed mad.
I just like instinctually pull out my rifle sometimes. I think Jolly Top thought that zombie in the railroad tracks was a lair.
Oh, there's a flag over here. Interesting.
Interesting.
What a sea of shelters. Oh, farmer types, it seems.
Oh, new hat.
Or it feels like you walked into some sort of like redneck heaven or something. Alright, fuck this. They're not here. Clearly. Could always live a farmer life here. Oh! Look at that thing. What the? Hey! Oh!
You got a spare spot on your back to put that on? You can play some songs around the campfire later.
Maybe. Wait, carry your own damn guitar. Ram can't even play it anyways. He's got a guitar! Put him down! Looks like you're holding a rifle.
Well, we tried to visit Eclipse. Not much success. It's like we just missed them or something. Which line do I have now? I guess I don't. Gotta get some water. Gotta get some water. Gotta jump on some DayZ. Have a great stream, but I'll keep this on so I can jump back in. Good to see you, Gatling. Take care, bro. We getting hydrated as fuck. It's pretty warm in my room. Oh yeah, Gamma's still on. I'm sorry. Chris, you always keep me in check, man. I'll turn it off real quick. And we are back. I gotta pull chat back up. Jelly Tots is falling behind, I guess. 1 second.
I'm just fit in my bag, but I've got something you gotta take.
Oh, you would? Ooh. Some plugs for Worm's girlfriend.
That guy Grizz. What's up? What up, Big Worm? I love it when you call me Big Wormy. Put your tail in the air if you're a true clown. You meet the Harbingers yet? We had one experience with them where they shot at us and then we killed them all. That was our Harbinger experience so far. Can't say I'm thrilled. I'll give it a 4 out of 10. I'll give it a 5 out of 10. It's pretty average. Pretty average to get shot around here. Out of nowhere. Just KOS.
Dead body, dead body, dead body, dead body, dead body. Keep your eyes peeled, like Barry's skin after the trial. Well, it must be ghosts killing all these zombies then.
Alright. We're Shelly Tott's friend. You should bring him to GM. We're really good friends. So I've heard. He just told me that story in character. His friend shooting you in the face. Hilarious. Nah, it is pretty funny, actually. Man. Gotta pull chat over a bit. There we go. It's easier to see. So funny, best stroke ever. Almost as funny as you falling off an industrial building yesterday.
Who would waste such a good car battery? They must not know we're trying to get to space.
We should probably use some water before leaving. What's up, Gumdrop? How you doing?
What'd you find?
The car battery for the rocket.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It was just sitting on the ground.
Like I haven't seen you in a while, Gumdrop. Even though I saw you not too long ago. Nah, I was like later.
You missed all the fun. So, am I allowed to ask you questions about work? Oh, okay. Do you like work for a company? You're a mechanic, correct? Oh, okay. But you could probably find some of those parts that are useful. Determine which ones are, which ones aren't, which ones should be scrapped.
Where the fuck did all these assholes come from? There was like none of them like 5 seconds ago.
We're on dead. I'm on dead. I woke up at GM at 4 p.m. like I always do, but nobody was there. And now I'm all alone. Actually, I got Jelly Tots with me. Jelly Tots is Jelly Tot. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Jelly Tots is my new best friend. Since you've all abandoned me. Oh, cool. We're gonna be looking for a suit in Cherno, so we're in Belota currently. Every zombie ever just spawned. It's impeding our path. Oh no. That's true.
Enough with the battery. All right, if you want to worry about battery so much, how about some assault and battery? Take this. Oh shit, no, get up! Jelly Tots, no!
In Pink Floyd's The Wall, the judge's name is Judge Worm. I have seen that movie.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck!
The second shot killed me? Damn. Damn, that's how quick it goes sometimes. That just sounded like a pump shotgun, too. Well, we did see the dead zombies around there. We shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they killed me for a battery. They killed me because they heard my assault and battery joke, and they were jealous. That's what it was. Son of a gun! Yep, that is a fast travel to Cherno. That was actually what I was thinking. Hey, what up, Skeezer? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, we lost the battery. That's the biggest L of all. I'm hoping Jelly Tots is able to kill him. That'd be pretty neat. I don't think Jelly Tots carries much other than like a double barrel shotgun. Yeah, maybe Jelly Tots will get him. I'm trying to think of how maybe we could have played that better, but I just didn't have any awareness because I was fighting the zombies. What is this? Barazino? Very unfortunate. Not what we want. I wish that like there was like a kill cam afterwards. Not a kill cam, but like you could spectate who killed you afterwards. That'd be cool. Or like spectate someone next to you just to see how the fight went. Just for curiosity's sake. There's somebody over there. Guess her brother Logan now. Was that brother Logan this entire time? That'd be awkward. Nobody told me that my current personality was wrong.
Personality? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now it's actually right. My bad. Was it on Brother Logan the whole time? I didn't even see who it was, unfortunately. I got shot in the back, I think. The first shot didn't kill us, but I didn't even hear the second one. Brother. Brother. Rejoice. For it was Brother Pablo who brought us together today. 1,000 times rejoice. Tell me, brother, have you heard of Brother Pablo Pavlov? Oh. There's a story here, brother. I would like to hear it. Do you speak, brother? Nay, brother, that'd be fine. For I knew someone long ago. You also... Oh!
My fault. My
Rejoice.
voice was a little...
You can sing to the heavens now, brother. 1,000 times rejoice.
Yeah.
Did you kill this man?
What's this? No. I was trying to say... I know what it looks like, but that wasn't me.
Nay, brother, I would not make such assumptions. This is a crazy, wild world, brother. Nor would it change my opinion of you, even if you had killed him, brother. For it wouldn't be the way of Pablo Pavlov V or the Commune to make such judgments. Come, brother.
Okay.
Let's drink from the well of knowledge. And also this well up here that has water.
Okay.
What's your name, brother?
My name's Noah.
Brother Noah. Pleasure to meet you. Truly, truly a pleasure.
You too, man. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Oh dear, brother. It appears we have a problem.
Let's get to a car. Yeah, let's just get them all to move. Come on, guys. Come on.
Gather around, anti-Pablos, those who seek to destroy Brother Logan of the Commune and Brother Noah of the Commune. Gather around, face your demise.
Are they trying to attack the tree?
It seems that way. Desecrating the holy tree of Pablo. Disgusting. Oh! What whimsical martial expertise you have, brother. Killed them with a mere few
Been
punches.
useful for long enough.
This is the martial expertise we need in the Commune Council, brother.
So, what's exactly the story you're talking about?
I thought you'd never ask, brother. I did say we would drink from the well of knowledge. But it seems we have a problem that we should probably resolve first, before the teaching.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Look at this one. A mighty fine sack upon his
Oh.
back.
Yeah, I got one over here as well. Oh my god, it's just so many.
It's not too bad, brother. Perhaps in their pockets they will have sustenance. Rejoice! That was all you, brother Noah. That was all you. 1,000 times
Yeah.
rejoice. Tell me, brother, did any of them have
So,
food?
what's all this yes, here.
Well, brother, there's
Here,
much to
I'll,
rejoice,
give
for
it to you.
Pablo Pavlov the 13th has returned to us, brother. Ah, you didn't think I could fight as well, but I can. Weird for you to have made that assumption.
Here, the zombie?
Nay, brother, yourself.
Never said that.
You didn't have to.
to the dirt with you, foul beast. It seems we have found but a mere respite for the time being, brother. An opportunity to discuss Brother Pablo Pavlov V and the origins of the Commune. The story begins a long time ago. Many moons. Many moons ago. When I, myself, Brother Logan, resided in the city of Cherno. I was a different man back then. I did things I wasn't happy about. Things I still have nightmares about to this day, brother. Are you listening?
Yeah, I just find it. I don't want to be rude talking while drinking and everything.
Right.
I'm listening.
Anyways. In Cherno, I did things I wasn't proud of. I already went over that part. The thing is, I'm not that same man anymore. Do you want to know why, brother?
Yeah.
Well, then I'll tell you.
I said yeah.
That's why I said I'll tell brother.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
bro.
a little bit.
Yes, your soul is filled with this knowledge I am bestowing upon you. You're overwhelmed. I was when I heard the story too the first time. Anyways, there I was in Cherno. I did things I'm not. Oh, we already said that part. There I was in Oh, we already said that part. I'm a changed man now because I met Brother Pablo Pavlov V. He did descend down upon the heavens on a white rope. And there he was to tell me that there was a different way. He came up to Brother Logan naked. No cloth upon his back. And that sounds strange to you. I can see it in your face. You're kind of giving a weird look with your eyes. It's okay. The reason he came down naked, brother, was because he believes that all cloth upon our backs and all of our possessions should be given away to the brothers and sisters of the Commune. And we are all brothers and sisters of the Commune. So saith the Book of Pablo, chapter 15, verse 3. But I digress. He descended down upon naked, his worm hanging out to the world. It was a holy worm. And I did grovel at his feet, for I could tell something was special about him. But nay, brother, I need not know that it was just, he was special just because of my thoughts and what I felt, but I had witnessed it with my own two eyes, brother. For there was an assailant, an anti-Pablo, wishing to strike him down where he stood. And he did grab his CZ61, and he did let that puppy sing, and he did fire every shot from his scorpion.
This was recent?
Nay, brother. It's be but many moons ago. I said that in the beginning. You don't seem interested, brother. Maybe I shouldn't tell you the story.
To be fair, you did also repeat the same thing 3 times over.
Okay, this is fair. I was just about to have my pride get me a little pissed off. I was about to get a little peeved.
It's no hard feelings.
About to get a little grumpy. But Brother Pablo wouldn't want that. Let me finish the story. I've already started it. I may as well finish. That anti-Pablo did fire his scorpion every single round. Not 20 rounds. Not 50 rounds, but 1,000 rounds. And he was not even further than the distance between this zombie and you at that well, brother. But every shot missed him. Not a single one landed and struck the body of Brother Pablo Pavlov V that day. He was delivered upon us, alive and well. Do you understand what I'm saying, brother?
Some dude shot another dude, but the dude didn't die.
Not a dude,
And
brother.
he wanted to become naked or something.
You'll pay for your insolence.
What?
You will pay for your insolence. It's gonna beat me up now.
How?
Brother Pablo Pavlov the sixth will strike you dead. He be the son of Brother Pablo Pavlov the fifth, begotten by Brother Pablo Pavlov the first, who begat Brother Pablo Pavlov the second, who begat Brother Pablo Pavlov the third, who begat Brother Pablo Pavlov the fourth, all the way down to the lineage of Pablo Pavlov the 13th. But Pablo Pavlov the sixth was a different Pablo. He was not as merciful or understanding as the Pablos who came before. You will face his wrath for your insolence. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but it will come.
Do you still want the pepper?
Yeah. Hey, thanks. That was very commune of you, brother. Brother Pablo Pavlov the fifth will be pleased. Maybe you'll be spared.
This is all like news to me. I'm not perfect, so
Nay, brother, neither am I. I can
So,
tell
like,
you have many
did you see
questions
it?
that vex you so, brother. Speak them out loud, forth. Scream them to the heavens.
yeah. Did you see it?
Did I see what?
Like what happened with the 1,000 bullets and everything?
Of course, brother. I was there. Witnessed it with my own two eyes. And you know what happened after the bullets did not strike him a single time? Do you want to know what happened after that, brother?
What happened?
Brother Pablo did take his holy CR-75 from his holster, and he did place a bullet cleanly into the skull of the assailant. Dead. One shot. 1,000 missed, but one shot from Pablo Pavlov the fifth, and he was dead. Dead, brother.
So, with the, I mean, I'm not sure if this sounds disrespectful
sorry.
or not, but what
Sorry.
significance does this have
Thanks for the 5
with
pounds. Appreciate it.
respect? Is it like in the name of him, like you be nice to someone in the name of Pablo something something?
Brother Pablo Pavlov the fifth did live a life that many of us could not replicate, but we should try our best. Brother Pablo Pavlov the fifth believed that all of our possessions should be given away for another brother of the commune who is in need. He also believed that a brother or sister of the commune should not strike their other brothers and sisters with violence. These were but two mere tenements among many of the commune.
So, like, share and don't hurt people?
If you want to simplify it for the feeble-minded, you could say that.
Yeah, I'm feeble-minded.
I wasn't going to say it. But that's okay, brother. Brother Pablo Pavlov the fifth still loves you. Appreciate the 5 pounds. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. If I was a betting man, a gambling man, I would say when you gave up that pepper, you were spared the wrath of Pablo Pavlov the sixth. Come, brother, you're starving.
So, are you like, what's it called?
Here, brother.
Like,
Perhaps your pepper back?
thank you.
Yes. As Pablo Pavlov the fifth would have. Brother Logan recruiting for a faction that doesn't exist. Is that the gag? This used to be a character I used to play as. This is actually who Worm technically is. You can tell he was killed by the clowns. And then got split personality. He was
Things that I
brainwashed. It's a lot.
shouldn't do.
In the lands entirely, or in the commune, brother?
I mean, harm you, I guess. I don't want to be disrespectful to you.
Brother,
For
I will not harm you. You merely need to fear the wrath of Pablo Pavlov the Sixth. Just don't use his name disrespectfully. Pablo Pavlov the Fifth, that is his father who came before him.
Oh boy. Where is she? There she is.
Make sure you say rejoice a lot, because there's much to rejoice.
Damn, she's strong.
Apparently, brother. Pablo Pavlov the Fifth was struck dead by Brother Logan of the Commune. But since then, there has been a
So,
cycle
like-
of Pablos.
Hold on, I see something to do. Never mind. So, wait,
What's
these are
up,
apple
JD?
trees, right?
Yay, brother.
Yeah, these are apple trees. So, what about the infected? What do they have in this story? Like, if they're attacking people, even though they don't have no control over it, I mean...
That is a good question, brother. That is a wonderful question, and I'm glad you asked. It's all answered in the Book of Pablo, but I shall summarize it shortly after this anti-Pablo is defeated. Oh, fuck! Brother.
Did I hit you? My apologies.
I forgive you, brother. As Brother Pablo Pavlov the Fifth would. You call them zombies. I call them the anti-Pablos. Their
I said
origin...
infected.
Oh. I'm sorry. I've just heard them called many things. All of them are wrong.
So what do you call them again? My fault for interrupting.
The anti-Pablos. The origin is not a mystery neither,
I've
but
already gone through this area. All the houses to the left of this road I've gone through, I believe.
have you checked the wonderful city of Berezino?
No. I mean, I've been mostly living in the forest, so I don't really know a lot of places, plus I don't read Russian.
Really, my parents taught me when I arrived to this country. Why did he change his mind? There's more of them than usual today, brother. Ooh, Optic
So
with the
is
5
this
gifted
like
memberships. Appreciate the fuck out of you, man.
considered like a religion?
Congrats,
of
GD,
sorts?
Slim Lom, Ronnie Cat, Abadiah, and Brandy Polinsky. Appreciate the gifted memberships, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fuck!
Oh shit. I was mid-swing, man.
Again, I'm beginning to think you were trying to assail me. It's okay, brother.
How about we focus on our own zombies or infected, or anti-Pablo?
There you go, brother. You are beginning to learn. I finished not the story of the origin of Pablo Pavlov the Fifth, or the anti-Pablos more specifically. The anti-Pablos came when there started to be non-believers in the sanctity and power of Brother Pablo Pavlov the Fifth. Just like you and me, these creatures, these anti-Pablos, used to have a certain level of sentience and consciousness. Until they did stop believing. And then they were struck dumb.
So
And now
the
they thirst for nothing but to kill us.
Anti-Pablos are the non-believers?
Yes, and you shall befall the same fate, brother, if you do not follow the ways of the commune.
effect? I mean, is there any evidence other than eyewitness?
You know, brother, perhaps you could communicate to Brother Pavlov V across the veil and find out for yourself. Or, alternatively, brother, Pablo Pavlov XIII has returned once again, arisen from the ashes of Pablo Pavlov XII. Rejoice!
Rejoice.
Perhaps you would like to speak to Pablo Pavlov XIII. I'm just a humble trader.
Like speaking to him, is it
How
like
you doing, Nash?
hear him, or is it like
Appreciate you, man.
gives signs, like you feel it?
Good to see you, bro. Say that again, brother. I was lost.
Like when you communicate with him, do you hear him talking, or do you only just feel it?
Of course, brother. Yea, brother, if I wish to speak to him, I merely have to do the ritual of the bones. The rule was each of us focuses on our own. Unfortunately, I have lost the holy relic. The bones of Pablo Pavlov V are elsewhere, and they must be found again. We really need food.
Find some food. Do you have any type of like gun or anything?
Nay, brother. I own not much. I'm just a humble member of the Commune. But I hope in time we shall have wares, things that we may be able to disseminate amongst the other brothers and sisters of the Commune. Is this a fever dream for you guys?
Non-believers, like, is it just like after they die, or like
Say again, brother.
will they get specifically like the non-believers? Will they get like stricken down by him before or after
Yes.
they die?
Well, brother,
Like
they
before or after they die, though.
they will first be struck dumb and turned into the anti-Pablos that we have been fighting, struggling against. And then it is up to us to defeat them, to vanquish them from these lands.
Why do they turn into anti-Pablos?
I told you, brother. For their non-belief, they are struck dumb. It's not
But
something that
then
happens. It's
why
not
would-
something that happens instantly, brother. It is a slow crawl, a slow descent into stupidity.
But like, why would Pablo make them like that and make them aggressive towards us?
This is a question I must bring before the council. There be not an answer for that, brother. You got me there. It's fair. What's up, Mumbles? Good to see you. So how to become the ref today? I was shot and killed in Balota. Looking for Eclipse. Man, that's always my Eclipse experience, man. Fuck that place. I don't know. I can't say it was Eclipse for sure, but that's my Camarogo.
So,
I guess it was Balota technically, but that's the territory.
what was your profession before all this happened?
When I first arrived to Chinaris, I was a wee boy. Round about the age of 4 years old. And then all of this occurred. I have no recollection of the times before then. To me, I barely remember a time at all where there was no anti-Pablos. Except for the person I was who I didn't like. I told you of that. Not with much specific detail, for reasons. Ooh, officer,
Are
Brother
you
Logan
able
of
to
the
tell me?
Commune? Perhaps, brother. I think we have more pressing matters to attend to. Like our aching bellies.
Yeah,
This guy's gonna be
police
really
station was
confused if I turn
dry.
into worm. He's gonna be very confused.
Think someone's been around here?
Possible, brother.
Hey, so what's your name again? I'm bad with names.
Fear not, brother Noah of the Commune. I'm brother Logan of the Commune, but you can call me brother Logan of the Commune.
How about just Logan?
Nay, brother. It must be known who I follow. You may call me brother Logan.
Yeah, I think I'll do that, I guess.
Maybe I should have checked the room, or the roof, sorry. Be not afraid, brother.
Just looking around for food.
Oh, lucky. Is that what you want? Can the Honorable Reverend turn into a cannibal during these times of distress? No, it would not be within character. Unless it was the will of Brother Pablo Pavlov V. But only after the ritual of the bones, which we cannot currently do. Because we have no bones. So many limitations with this character.
Commune's out.
Hell yeah. Got a Frenta. She's gonna beat me up. Ow. 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 Not a good time to be getting hit by zombies while we have no food. This health will not be regenerating. Oh, hell yeah. Did you check the pockets of this anti-Pablo, brother? Probably can't hear me.
Yes.
Can you hear me when I don the mask?
Yeah. I think the owner of it put some holes in the front.
Rejoice. Rejoice. Rejoice.
Rejoice.
1,000 times rejoice. For you can hear my lovely voice.
She is very undecisive. Hey, this is a walker, right?
Say again, brother.
Just making a joke.
I'm not one for jokes myself, brother. Very funny to say. That's weird.
Well, I asked about your background, so I'll just talk about mine, I guess. As I said before, I came out of the woods. I've just been living there for most of my life, talking to myself in case they ever did come out. And, I mean, I hoped if there was enough people still around, I could become some type of, like, medic. So...
Well, brother, there's nothing stopping you. Brother Pablo Pavlov V would be pleased for this life path, as it is an opportunity to help others. I think you should do it. Rejoice.
So, yeah. So, like, how many other people are out there?
I know not such things, brother. There are many. I've met many in these lands. Are you new here?
Yeah, I've just been, I mean, I've not to the place, like, I've been living in the woods.
Just haven't met many people.
In this area, yeah.
Yes,
I've
yes.
had brief interactions.
Yes. Okay. I understand, brother. I understand what you're trying to say. Then there's much you need to learn. If you're living in the woods, you did not visit a place called Gorka, did you?
No, none of that.
Then I have probably the most significant warning you've ever heard. And you would take heed to listen.
Would brother be a good term as well?
What do you mean, brother?
Like, instead of brother Jason, just brother?
Yeah, of course. We are brothers, after all.
Yeah.
We are brothers.
Alright.
Brothers and sisters of Pablo.
Food, I think. Oh no, that's a tire kit.
Gorka be the city of the Big Red, brother. It would behoove you to avoid it. For when you visit there, all you see is red. The clothing is red. The blood that floods forth on the streets is red. The meat they consume is red with blood. He did call me Jason, he got my name wrong. Speaking of red, brother. Ooh, hell yeah, potato. She had a potato upon her, brother. It sounds like you are hungry.
A little bit, yes.
A knife, brother? Do you own one?
Unfortunately not at the moment.
I could perhaps open it with this hacksaw, but perhaps we could wait. Brother, a marvelous, wonderful
whip.
idea birthed into my mind. Let us cut up all the clothing we find and fashion ourselves a rope so we may fish. Unless you have a rope on you then, brother, then fuck that.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
I think it's kind of fun to break character every once in a while and just say something silly like that. But if we have a rope, fuck that. Yeah, maybe try fishing. I just said
start
that
us a
name.
farm.
You don't listen to
You
me.
can save the potato for a farm. I just got this farming hoe. Where'd you
What
go?
did-
There you are.
What did you call me?
Yeah, I got this hoe that we can use for farming.
Oh, I thought you said that. We could do that, brother. And we have that potato now. Do you have any seeds?
No, but if we put them, I think we could just grow the potato like by itself. You don't need seeds for it.
If you see one of the big red wearing this helmet, you should especially be cautious. For this be the helmet of the war boy. Let's get a chant for the best medic. Hopefully he comes and helps out our worm back. Helps out worm back. Join me, wormlings. Tedic, 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 Tedic. Can we get some first aid symbols for Tedic? Where's a little something? Appreciate the 10 pounds, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Crackers. Woo! Okay, brother.
So, I tried
You're gonna
to
farm
access-
here. The soil is fertile. Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you, Grizz. I used to play with a buddy of mine whose character's name was Grizz. That's what I think of every time I see you in here. You're not my friend, are you?
Alright, let's see.
I guess we're all brothers and sisters of the Commune, so my brother. You're my brother, at least.
We would need to water it though, I think.
Yes, brother, something we had not considered in our foolishness.
Actually, I'm pretty sure potatoes don't really need a lot. What the hell?
Well, brother, you continue the farming.
Where did-
I will continue to search for food.
My potato has seemed to have been...
Yeah, we're all DayZ family and brothers and sisters of the Commune. Brother Worm, is this a trial for Barry? Not yet. I'm trying to prepare for it by finding some suit items. But now we've become Brother Logan accidentally by getting killed. So sometimes you just have a little wrench thrown in your plans, you know? My plan was not to get murdered in Belota today, but we have to roll with the punches and the show must go on. I'm done role-playing, man. I gotta focus on survival. No more reindeer games. This is serious business now. I'm sick of role-playing on this roleplay server. The trial is Saturday. I've been told not to say that, but I think Barry has already talked about it. Or I should say Barbie. I have a problem where I call people their character's name when I'm talking about them instead of their preferred internet name or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I think he's already mentioned the date for it on his stream, so I expect some Canvas fans people to show up. They will be dealt with. He's guilty as OJ? That's so true. This guy will be thrown if Worm comes back. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. What are you doing, stepbrother Logan? I want to kill myself. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. You're my 13th reason why. Barry's innocent. He loves the clowns. Yeah, but I don't know that in character. In character, we're very quick to making assumptions. Sometimes we know somebody's not guilty, but we still fuck with them like we did with Gary just because it's fun and because we're chaotic evil. We will see come Saturday. The trial is soon upon us. We don't look much like a lawyer yet. Lawyer Worm. Do we just abandon Brother Noah so that we can actually focus on surviving? It's hard for me to do both. I'm not blessed with the split consciousness ability. Focus on role-playing and looting at the same time. Even now I'm trying to talk stream of consciousness and loot, so I'm not looting in a very productive way. Rejoice! I think we might need a rejoice emoji now. I think I've been Brother Logan long enough. If the detonator don't fit, you must have quit. Amazing. We will be inspecting his camera because we know that's where the detonator button was on. Because when we all got blown up, his finger was on the detonation unit. It's a shame you can't have the chat as the jury. That'd be very funny. Maybe we could spin it in such a way. One of our ideas, this is a little spoiler. I'm not going to try to spoil the trial too much because I want you guys to be surprised. But one of the things we were considering is just having some skulls be the jury, and then we just speak for them. We just like put words in their mouths, and maybe you guys could be the jury. Ooh, new personality? Who's Brother Logan? You missed it, man. You just missed the entire Brother Logan interaction with Brother Noah of the Commune. It was a beautiful moment. It's a long story. Too much to explain. Should we go back for Brother Noah? He seems new to the server, so maybe I should be his shaman. His spirit guide. Or we can harness him for his skull. Nah, Brother Logan wouldn't harness him for his skull. Maybe for his bones, though. So he could delusionally believe they're the bones of Pablo Pavlov V and use them in the next ritual. I would love some bones right now. And then we could have done one of my favorite bits. Now he just farms on everything. Hey! You're not supposed to be able to do that! There's a whole thing here! They're smarter than I think. Smarter than I remember. They're evolving. Infection is growing. It's changing.
I heard Catlin Gun talk about a chat game of sorts. Yes. My goal, we've been working on it together, because Polly, the Catlin Gun, is a great person. And she's been working on a chat game that I can let my members play. Where you guys will acquire like a currency of sorts. It'll kind of be like a roulette wheel or a spin wheel, I guess. And then you can use those worms or whatever currency we decide to like redeem stuff in game, like forcing me to shoot my rifle off at an inopportune moment. Or crackers. I think someone said that earlier, but I thought it was something else, like an IV star kit, because I'm stupid. But yeah, you guys would be able to redeem those points for me to do silly things, change my personality maybe on a whim, or make me kill the next person I see, or whatever millions of other things we can come up with. But we've just kind of been we're in the brainstorming phase right now, where we're trying to figure out how the hell do people get these points? How the hell, what the hell should you guys be able to spend them on? How can you do that in YouTube? Because YouTube doesn't have nearly as much functionality for fun things like Twitch does. I have to give some credit there to Boom Boom, who said that earlier in chat. If you're still here, you're right. Twitch has more fun things you can do. But YouTube's nice because it doesn't have auto ads, you know? Isn't it great watching the stream without ads? I agree. Alright, where brother Noah at? He did? He didn't make it, man. Brother! This is right where I left him. Brother! There's tomato seeds right here, brother. But now you've gone. I don't think this is the same one, because I don't think there was any tomato seeds in here. This is a different one. Where is he?
Brother, I'm at the thing.
Brother, you live.
Yes, I was laying down.
Look what I found, brother. Rejoice, 1,000 times rejoice. 2,000 times rejoice. 15,000 times rejoice. 10,000 times even, brother. Here, brother.
Yeah, the potato just decided to. I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah.
Yay, brother. Rejoice. We need to find a water source, or at least a device to transport the water from the water source to this wonderful garden we've made, brother. Truly wonderful, blessed garden that will bring us out of our death and save us so we continue to do the work of Pablo Pavlov V. Rejoice! I see some seeds just don't work. Oh, that's nice. Somebody doesn't want to talk about in-character shit, he types it.
Alright, they're all planted.
Yes, brother, but they will not sprout forth without water. They will remain little seedlings until a water is acquired. So let us search forth a cooking pot, a water bottle, a canteen.
Yeah, anything.
Anything, brother. Or we shall pray to Pablo Pavlov above that there may be rains that fall forth from the sky. You look for that, brother, and I will begin to pray. O Pablo Pavlov V, that art beyond the veil, we ask thee for your guidance in these troubling times. With aching stomachs and dry lips, we doth ask you to send forth waters, brother, nay, not water, but a storm, a torrential downpour from the skies above, brother. Just like you were delivered from death in Cherno, brother, please deliver us from our death. So saith Brother Logan of the Commune and Brother Noah of the Commune. Amen. You say amen too, brother.
Amen. Sorry.
Rejoice!
I'm new to this whole religion thing. Rejoice.
That's okay, brother. It be not a religion, just a way of life.
Oh, where's this tent come from?
That's what every cult says.
Didn't know this was over here.
Nah, most cults will be like, it's a religion, but they just like bastardize a religion. Or Christianity, except we also pass around snakes. Huh? For Christianity, but we also wear magic underwear.
It's starting to hurt, man.
I know we're right next to the well, but we don't have a way to
Shit.
move the water over. Brother, are you okay? Brother, watch out! Look, he's growing his RP wings. He's making noises when he gets hit now. This guy's a better role player than me.
I'm running out of blood.
Don't say that, brother.
I'm seeing less colors, man. I don't feel good.
Brother, here. Eat
Yes,
these holy
please.
crackers. And perhaps even, brother, a nibble from this brisket spread. You're right, we should cut up those rags. Thanks, Chris. You're like my DayZ coach, man. Where the hell did it go? Oh, I have it in my back. Might. Did you pick up that flag, brother?
Yes.
We should cut it up to rags, brother. Brother, I insist you eat the rest of that brisket spread. You could also
Okay,
kill the
I thought
chicken.
You actually meant taking it.
You guys are all my DayZ coaches. You guys are my DayZ coaches and my Ghost Raiders. What? What have I done? I thought I had it on rags. I've made a grave error, but it can be rectified, brother. It can be rectified.
Honestly, the armbands would be helpful as well.
Okay, brother. So it shall be. Don the
We'll
armband.
find more clothes.
Also, brother,
And maybe we'll find some.
Did you
paint
hear that?
later on. Hear what?
a great big cock out in the distance, brother.
I love me some that.
Alright. Cool, bro. We just got faction status back.
I'll whack it with my farming hoe.
Alright, brother. Take it easy. I think one of the things that we were thinking about redeeming was that Worm talks to his chat as if he's talking to voices in his head. So that could be one of the things that you guys buy with this game. I think that would be a fun one. Multiple people have suggested that in chat before, and I just saw it again, so that's why I'm bringing it up again. Brother, put out your
Hey, there's
ear.
some clothes in here.
Oh. I have a saw, brother. I can hack it up.
I'm sure people would.
Hey, why is the server locked? They've added a password that is hidden in the rules now, so you have to go find it in the rules. Brother Logan looks like Bubbles. What, in real life? That's true. If you have seen what I look like in real life, I do kind of look like Bubbles. I won't lie. I feel like I'm a bit more attractive. That's not fair. That's like the most insulting thing you could tell someone. I'm offended. Also, it's really hidden in the rules. There is no like sentence that says this is the password to the server. So make sure you look carefully and actually read the rules. Otherwise, you will not find it, is what I've heard. Ah! Not like this. I mean, I'm grateful for the food, but Noah's not doing so great. Now I'm not doing so great.
Oh my god. I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Ah!
Find a car, we need to find a car. Or a house.
Come inside, brother. Come to the other side, other side, other side. Ah!
I found shelter.
Yeah.
I found shelter, brother.
I almost became worm there for a second. Oh no, it's not too late. Wait, are we good here? Okay, I never knew that. Ah, we're not good here! Not the countdown. Ah! Somebody help!
Brother, be careful.
I got 2 bleeds.
Oh shit, it's you.
I'm gonna die more from this guy. Ah!
Please tell me you have bandages for yourself.
I do. I'm in so much pain. So much.
It's okay, brother. We'll make it through this.
It's getting hot, brother.
Cruel world.
At least we got some milk. At least we got a little bit of dried milk for my wounds.
Yeah.
So close, brother. We just need some water. Or rags. Oh, you're starving, brother.
I
Here.
need food. I know more of this.
Take that for yourself, brother. You need it more than I.
Rags.
Yeah. Oh, is there some here? I'm foolish. I just overlook dresses because it's a dress, man. I'm probably never gonna wear that unless I get a female personality, but I think I'm locked at what I have. We did it. A rope. It's a
That's
rope.
perfect.
A rope, a holy rope. Shall I acquire the accent of the commune? I don't know what that means. Like my manner of speaking? Like my mannerisms? Shall I acquire the literature? Oh, literature of the communes. Why doesn't he ask that in character? Okay, brother, perhaps we abandon the farm and immediately head to the coast to do some fishing.
Yes, I believe that would work.
Well, however, we never found that chicken. We need bones, brother. Bones. We shall return back to where I heard the cock before, and the doodle-doo.
Yes, brother. Let's keep it at a jogging pace.
Yes,
I'm
brother.
on a limp here, brother. Literally.
Aye. That you are. I'm not doing so great myself. You can make wood hooks? Thank you. I forgot about that. I guess I'll listen out for the chicken more. I'm gonna try to listen out for the chicken one more time, but
Do you see something, brother?
nay, brother. However, a brilliant idea has come forth from my mind from Brother Paul. We shall make wooden hooks. We are not doomed. Let's go, brother. We must not waste time.
What's the word again?
There are a pond and a creek, but I want to get mackerel because it's more caloric.
I forgot what the word was when you like say it. You have to
Rejoice.
say it like 1,000 times or something. Rejoice. Yes, rejoice.
It is a funny way of speaking. I could imagine it
So,
taking time.
these red
up.
people, what's up with them?
What's up with them, brother? Is that they have no moral code. They will kill and take whatever they wish, and it will consume the flesh of men until there is no more flesh to consume. That and they killed Brother Pablo Pavlov V, which was pretty fucked up.
They did?
Yay, brother. Yay, nay, maybe. Is yay an actual expression? Or is that... I know people say I for yes in other cultures. I don't think yay. It's gonna be a shock to know if he meets Worm. Yeah. That is somewhat what we hope for, I think, sometimes. Is the complete change. Two completely different individuals. Turn into Worm and freak him out. That could be fun. See, people wanting to do stuff like that. That's why we need the little game, so people can buy shit with their currency like that. Switch the personality on a whim. That is a dead dog? Is that a rock? That's a rock? Not a dead dog? I forgot he's limping like a motherfucker. Worm will have a fishy on a little dishy. Worm will have a fishy when the boat comes in. I feel like that is a... What is it called? Like a nursery rhyme or something that I'm not familiar with. Or it's a song that I'm not familiar with. And I've disappointed you now. To be honest, he looked more like the blonde guy that killed the kid on the motorbike in Breaking Bad than Bubbles. Oh, like the Nazi? Cool, dude. So I'm either Bubbles, a very strange looking guy with some mental issues, or I'm an actual Nazi. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anybody else want to say what I look like? What's next? I look like the chicken on Chicken Little. I look like the little boy from Stuart Little. I look like Macaulay Culkin. There's not even Sticks here. He's still alive. He seems to be in better health now. Oh no, he's just sprinting with his limp.
Brother.
Sorry, brother. I just...
Go fish.
I know. I need to make haste.
Hacksaw.
I need to get a stick first.
Collect the... Yeah, so I'll collect all that. You'll get the stick, and then I'll get the
get worms
stuff
from
for a
this?
campfire.
I can't even get worms with a hacksaw, but we can do it with just a hook. Yay, brother. I must first acquire a couple sticks. Wherever a bush may be. What about like a stone rock? That would be cool. Here's one, brother. I'm not following forward, AWC. I'm not following forward anymore. Oh, connection issues. Well, that ain't good. A few more sticks for wooden hooks, brother, and then I shall give you the hacksaw. Soon our troubles will be long gone.
To the right, brother. I see a bush.
I think I saw your handsome face on the test
Brother.
first ever stream.
Brother, I see a bush.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I have a good eye.
That's the first non-hater. At first I thought everyone was lazy in the chat for a second.
You look like a dragon. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
There's one across.
I'll take it though. At least it's not Bubbles. Or the Nazi from Breaking Bad.
Ah, shit. I need a bandage. I got cut.
Brother, I have no bandages.
Oh, shit. Give me the rags. Give me the rags.
I have no rags, brother. I
Rags.
fashioned a rope.
No.
Come, brother.
Fuck, we need rags. We need rags.
That's very unfortunate.
Shit.
Not good, brother. Here we go. No, shit. But
No, no, no.
the good
This
news is I
I'm
have
gonna
I
die.
have better shoes now, at least, brother.
I'll
As he's
take the
dying.
measures.
As he's dying, I tell him I have better shoes. We'll find you something, brother. Here we are, brother. You may get the blood disease, though. Oh, I almost made the wrong thing again. Oh, the hoe for worms. You guys are genius. It's like my first time ever playing this game, feels like.
Fuck, I hope it's not gonna get infected.
Time will tell, brother.
Cut that, pants behind you as well when you're done with that.
These ones are dirty, brother. But perhaps still a good idea. Better to have dirty rags than no rags. We're hoping he doesn't get a blood infection here. We're hoping I don't get a blood infection here. Brother, could you perhaps use that hoe to gather earthworms?
Yes, I can do that.
It'd be funny if I changed personalities anytime
think-
someone said worm as well.
Yeah. We'll do it over by the coast.
Did somebody say worm? Somebody say worm? Maybe it has to be somebody else though, not us.
Oh shit, how are we gonna cut up the fish?
A hacksaw, brother.
We don't have gloves. We can't eat them.
There's a well
Do you
not
know
far
where
from here.
the wells? Okay.
I believe you can also wash your hands in the ocean.
Uh,
That would make sense to me, brother. Water is water. Nay, brother,
Oh,
not the
shit.
holy farming
Yeah,
hoe.
You're right.
There we go, brother. First stick and wire make a trap? Damn, that's a good point.
It's getting hard to walk.
Hang in there, brother.
Brother, you will cut up the fish. I need to eat it.
Yay, brother.
Over there.
Here, gather the worms from this dirt.
Where are you? I don't see you.
Here, brother.
Okay.
Quickly. If I have any food to give them at all, nothing.
This thing's very good at getting worms.
Yay, brother. Be the tool for the job.
This will be enough for now. I'll grab it.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, okay, okay.
Brother, make a fire in this house over here.
I don't have the sticks or anything.
Oh.
And I can't grab bark.
That's right. I shall give you bark right now, brother. Two pieces for you.
Yes, and the sticks. I need sticks.
That one will be
Brother.
harder, brother. Oh, a brother is ahead.
Ask him if he has sticks.
Unlikely, brother. Greetings!
Hello. how's it
Excuse me,
going?
sir.
Greetings, brother.
Hello.
I'm in dire need
Sister?
of food. Please tell me. Oh,
Oh!
shit!
I don't have food. I'm afraid. I've only just woken up.
No! Brother, why did
Watch
you
out,
run
brother.
ahead?
I need 6.
Brother,
What
could I
faction are you
perhaps
guys from?
get a little bit of that bandage? Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going
hold
down
still,
the
hold
road,
still.
brother.
You live the life the way Brother Pablo Pavlov V would. Rejoice.
Yes, explain to him while you do this.
Yay, brother.
Have him
Yeah,
join
of
us
course,
in
of
this
course.
journey.
Can I join you for food?
Bush.
Of course, brother.
We will share the food that we find. Shit, man, there's no bushes.
I think we're dead. Well, I'll probably be fine, but I feel like Noah's dead. Rest in peace. What a twist of events today, brother. Truly, it vexes me.
Absolutely, yeah. I feel your pain. I was taken out by a tree man.
What do you mean, brother?
Well, the last thing I remember is a man came out of the trees looking like a tree. And then everything went dark.
I see, brother.
What's your name, brother?
Dreaded Bushman. Brother Logan of the
Excuse me,
Commune.
new
But
brother.
you may call me Brother Logan of the Commune.
New brother. I'm too injured
Nice to
to
meet you.
continue forth. I need you to go out and venture for sticks.
My name's Big Bass Bobby. I'm from the LBT, Legit Business Traders.
Good to meet you, Brother Bobby.
I'm too injured to continue furthermore.
Nay, brother, you will
I
survive.
need you. I need you to go out and search for sticks.
I'll search for sticks.
A fish, brother, a fish, a fish, a fish, rejoice!
Yours.
Brother, you need not cough. You will survive. Here. Fish for you, brother. Quick.
I can eat it raw.
That would not be recommended, brother.
Also, you didn't drop it. You didn't put it on the ground.
Legit business trader sounds sus. I agree. I think they're from the East Trading Company? I don't think I've met them at all in game, really. I know Bean has, though. They were pretty nice to Bean, from what I remember. If I heard that right. Brother, perhaps you should eat the fish raw.
I'm gonna wait for him. I have a feeling he'll prevail.
If
Yo,
I
should
have-
I like adopt the literature?
brother, I would always be willing to share the Book of Pablo.
No, like the. I'm talking about. This is out of character. I'm talking about the
What is that, brother?
like the way you talk. Like brother and shall, chant, stuff like that.
Brother, do whatever pleases you, brother.
Yeah, do that. My eyes are flashing red.
Brother, perhaps you would like to... Perhaps you'd like to try the other way?
I think I have to.
Well, in that case, tell the lady that Worm said hello.
He didn't drink the sodas? The sodas would have saved him. What a silly Billy. Oh, now I can drink his sodas, I guess. And we're back, baby. What a silly Billy. I didn't know he had like 17 sodas on him. What the hell? Is he about to eat that fish? We're back. That guy, other guy's gonna be pretty confused. Or we'll just say that this guy's starved. Or something. I don't know. What a silly Billy. That's the nicest way to tell, to say someone is dumb, by the way. Something that's otherwise, cruel to tell someone. Call them a silly Billy. Oh, see, look at this guy. Oh, he's the stick king!
No, what happened, bro?
Worm doesn't know. He just woke up here and there's a dead guy. Who the hell are you?
Ah, my name's Bobby.
Oh. Kind of rhymes with Robbie. Is that something you'd like to get into?
It does. It does, it does. Yeah. Do you need some sticks?
Wonderful. Well, yeah, Worm would love some sticks. Also, Worm has a shit ton of fish on him, and also now we have one less mouth to feed. Isn't that great?
It sounds good to me.
Alright, here, take the fish. Let's get the fuck out of this shithole town. You know Dan lives here, right?
Yeah. Sure. I haven't seen many of them, though.
Thank the lady. Whoa, careful with that stick there, cowboy.
Lady indeed.
Gonna give Worm a lashing?
No. It's not me. That's not what I'm about.
Oh, what are you about?
I'm a trader, man.
Oh, Worm doesn't like traders.
Why?
They pretend they're your friend and then they stab you in the back.
Nah, that's not me, brother. Fucking accidentally made this cooking stand. Can we cut this up? God damn it.
You fool!
Yeah.
You
Fucked up.
fool! Can we?
We could actually break it up. It'd be
Wait,
funny
we
to throw it
can-
in the ocean.
You got a knife?
Something like that.
Maybe you can cut it up. Yeah. Break it down.
I don't think you caught that. I was using the other definition of traitor. Like someone who betrays you.
Well, look at that. Worm has fixed your fuck up. Amazing.
Well, you're amazing.
That's what they say. Made perfect.
I was thinking about throwing it. That was something. That's something I
Let
would
me
do
go
as a mango.
try and get a fire going.
We'll
could
stop
do with
talking
something
about it and do it.
cut
Go!
bark.
Hurry!
I need something to cut bark, man.
Son of a bitch. Well, fucking cut this guy up then. He's not using his bones. You know there's a whole human survival kit inside of a human, right?
Well, now you're talking. Cut him up.
La da da, ya da da. Start with the leg. Who was this guy, anyways?
Don't know who he was.
Alright. Well, now he's about to be a bone knife.
Hell yeah. Better for the both of us.
Where's the good noises? I miss all the good slicey noises. Is it because we're in the ocean?
Alright, let's
Oh
look.
God, he must have some tough bones.
Yeah, well, Worm's trying to get through his survivor bulge right now. That seems to be the toughest part. There we go. And just like that, with the dead human, survival got a lot easier. Amazing.
Yeah, hella did it, hella did.
Just goes to show you should kill everyone you meet. Get back here, you son of a
crazy
bitch!
You crazy worm.
Alright, can we talk this out? We can be friends. You know
Worm.
you're not about killing, that's what you said.
I'm not, but Worm, you're attacking me.
It was a funny joke. Worm said you should kill everyone you meet, so he started to kill you. But clearly you're faster and you're better, and Worm wasn't gonna catch you. So we can just
No.
chalk it up as a good joke and we can work together again. Gotta admit, it was pretty funny.
Alright.
Alright,
let's
sounds
get
good.
Less of the pungent. Less of the pungent.
Alright, sounds good. We can do that.
Alright.
Working together with the human. What an interesting day.
Yeah, I'm not so bad, you know. I'm not
Look
like
how-
the others.
Look how much trust Worm is putting in you. Turning his back to you while you have a knife in hand.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to cut back so we can get a fire going.
Oh, hurry up!
Alright.
Oi, oi, oi. I've washed my hands 50,000 times. I'm tired of washing my hands, Grandpa. Maybe I'll just make some fucking hand rags.
We need to get into a house, I reckon.
Yeah, there's one nearby. We called him Mustache where Worm's from.
Okay, let's do it.
Worm's gonna focus on getting more fish first. You start the fire. That was always the plan.
Next time would be the knuckles with punch. Yeah, if only I had brass knuckles, that would have been a lot funnier. I could have knocked him out. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm surprised you decided that we could be friends again after that. There we go. We got our gloves. Sometimes the humans are silly. You try to kill him and they're like, oh, he probably won't do that again, even though he maniacally laughed while he chased me. Seems like a trustworthy guy. Maybe Worm is just so charismatic that he can try to kill you and he can talk his way out of it. Amazing. I don't feel like Worm is charismatic at all. He's kind of a dick. He makes fun of people a lot. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe he's just really lonely. Needs some friends. Can't really choose your friends in the zombie apocalypse, I guess. What are the odds that Barry leaves the trial with his life? I'm not going to spoil anything. Good question, though. But wouldn't you like to be surprised? I myself don't even know what's going to happen, so. Still up in the air. Look, he got the fire going. Just like that, he's already contributed more to the group than Noah. Amazing. No offense, Noah. No offense. No offense. You silly Billy. Worm is like a drug addiction. You know he's killing you, but you just love how he makes you feel. Kill me softly, Worm. Is this cinema? I don't know. How long have you been here, Matt? Good to see you, bro. You streaming today? Ever since you gave me a face paint back, Matt, or the admins have given us face paint back, I've died so much. I feel like it's cursed. I don't want the face paint anymore. Died 2 days in a row. KOS. It's your fault, Matt. People are just jealous. Are the clans providing him with legal counsel? Yeah. You'll see. I know you guys are excited. You have so many questions. Find out in game. It's going to be my answer every time.
I might, lol. Well, maybe I'll throw people your way in a second. We finally got our foot in the ground with getting off the coast. You had it right, I gave you face paint? Yeah, yeah. I have a feeling you probably vouched for us the most. You are our rep after all. And you've had the clowns back many times. Even times where we probably haven't deserved it, as things were run in the past. Appreciate you. And yes, more like face pain. Nah, it's been a lot of fun. Even the firefights. The last time I died, like very beginning of the stream, that was just a shot in the back. I didn't even get to see him. I hate when that happens. I like to know who kills me so bad. I'm ready for the kill cam to be added to Doug. I won't use it to metagame, I swear. Last question about it. Why, what, I imagine you meant, what time is the trial on Saturday? I don't want to miss it. Some clans have said don't tell everyone the time, but I think Mr. Barnby, Barry Evans, clown killing terrorist, Evans guy, already said it, so he's back.
You got more fish, Worm?
Oh, is that all Worm is to you, huh?
You
Like
got
a
more-
fish-making factory, huh? How about you ask him
Oh,
how he's
I'll
doing out
cook
here,
you fish.
struggling out here fishing by himself, carrying this
Look,
little
I
group
got
of
some food
ours
for
on
you.
our back. And what have you done? Huh? Put on some new
I
leggings?
cooked.
You put on? You doing a little
No,
fashion
these
show,
are the same
huh?
leggings. These are the same leggings,
Huh?
Worm.
The fuck is this? What is that helmet? This is our group of.
It's protection.
We're gonna
in case you
fucking
decide
die.
to b-
But this is our
bash my
group.
head in again. No,
Look
we're
at
not.
you.
We're not. Look at that fillet. Eat that fillet. Eat.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, we're
Warm.
doing all right.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
We're doing all right. Like if you got more raw stuff, I'll cook it and keep it cooking.
Hey, Worm's got his raw worm for you. Open your mouth.
Oh yeah.
But no, we have fish. Seriously,
Here comes
seriously,
the
let's get the.
airplane.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. This is damn territory. Seriously though.
Let's keep moving.
We'll get the fish.
get-
Hold on.
I'm
We'll
gonna-
fish some more. It ain't that serious.
Okay. I'll go cook.
Actually, you'd be surprised at how well all staff thanks to clowns have been doing. It wasn't just me. That makes me happy to hear. We've been trying. It ain't been easy. It ain't been easy. I ain't gonna talk about it here, but it ain't been easy. I just want to roleplay as a clown, man. Just trying to clown around in the zombie apocalypse, man. Whose perspective should we watch for the stream trial? Worms or berries? I don't know. Both. You need something to watch after we kill him, right? What up, Tib? Good to see you. You're late. You try to kill this guy again for the memes? I still don't get it. Why would he trust me again? I'd given him 4 fishes, he kind of ran away. I guess it's like Toad said. Getting killed by worm is an addiction. He kills you, but he makes you feel good while you're doing it. Or while he's doing it. Let's see. Let's see. Love your streams, dude. Take my money. Appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna say your name. I know you like me saying it, so thank you, Hugh Jass. Thanks for the $10, bro. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Sorry that we died and got wrecked and weren't able to complete any of our objectives today. That's just how it be sometimes. Everyone has a plan until you get shot in the back. I don't need to wash my hands anymore. I got the hand wrappings. I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't play as a pacifist commune guy anymore. I'm learning how to play the game. I can't just go around farming all day. Worm, could you play, say, Gorilla for me? Sure. I'll be your whore. I'll say whatever you want. Gorilla. You want me to say it as Worm or as the guy playing Worm? Anybody else want me to say anything? I was about to say, why can't I harvest worms from here? Oh, you died? Yes, I did. I super died. I didn't even get to see the guy. He didn't like my joke I made on top of a car. Because I had a car battery in my hands and I was beating zombies to death with it. I said, how's this for assault and battery? You get it? Because I had a battery in hand. And then I got shot in the back right after that.
Worm, I have a gift for you.
Ooh, what's that shit? Oh, literally, it's actually shit. Oh,
No,
finally. Thought you were talking about the shit. Well, this is kind of shitty, too.
No, not the shit. Well,
Okay. I was able to take
I
frames
can
there.
find for you.
Well, Worm wasn't really interested in being a raccoon today, but at least he'll cover his face.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it suits you, you know.
Oh yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. For now.
Ooh. I need to get more worms. Did I not pick up the other two?
You want to play look for the worms in the grass stack?
You dropped a load of worms?
Maybe. Alright, I found it. Never mind. Worm
Good job, good
wins!
You win, you win.
What's your prize, Worm? More fishing chores. Fantastic.
Yeah, I got some food, cooked food.
Oh, you're holding out on Worm, huh?
No. I got loads. Get
Alright, here's some raw ones.
Cook.
And then we'll call it a day.
I'll go cook 'em.
One more fish and we'll call it a day.
Alright. Okay.
Can't do chores forever or else Worm's gonna want to kill himself.
Say purple burger alarm in a Scottish accent. I don't know if I can do a Scottish accent. Have you guys heard my Australian accent? It's shit. I can't do anything. Purple burger alarm. Purple burger alarm. Purple burger alarm. I think that was the best one we're gonna get. That last one. Say silly Billy. I've already said silly Billy. I probably said it the most of any other word today. Anytime I interacted with Noah. What a silly Billy. You had 4 cans of soda and you could have been alive? What a silly Billy. He killed himself! Alright, very funny. My very last fish I tried to get its wellies. Hilarious. Put the hacks on the tool slot. Thanks, Paul. Continuing to be my DayZ coach. How much do you charge for DayZ coaching? I just got $10, so I'm rolling in it. Sounded more Swedish? Shit. Shows what I know. Burple. I can't even say it. Can't even say the words, let alone in a Scottish accent. Oh my god, Scottish accent. red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Purple. Holy. Is it a tongue twister? Or am I just stupid? Am I silly Billy as well? Purple burger alarm. Purple. Alright, fuck you. Change my mind. There we go. Thanks, Paul. Wish I could put a wire on there. I don't know why wire takes 6 slots. Are you in here, Matt? Can we talk about this? Why does wire take 6 slots? I could squish that down to like a centimeter. It does not need to be like, it does not need to be a whole ass circle like that. I could squish it down, you know? It's malleable. Do you know the word malleable? It's when you could bend something. It should not be 6 slots. It should be 3 slots at most. Who do I have to talk to? That's what it is, base game, so I shouldn't even be talking to you about that, Matt. I need to be talking to the Bohemia Interactive devs. By talking to them, I want to send them some anthrax. I can't say that on stream. That's a joke for legal purposes. Am I going home before the stream ends? Fuck, I hope so. Someone got Steve started to say it on stream. It's funny. Where'd our friend go? Running off with all the raw fish, huh? I'm just playing. He's actually been very kind and very helpful, even after I attempted murder. At work watching streams, so really you should be getting paid, not me. Well, I'm sure what your job is doing, or what your job is way more important than what I'm doing. I appreciate the $10 though. All this money has been going straight back into the stream. That's how we got this new crisp mic. That is how we got this headset, where now I can tell where gunshots are coming from, so I don't die as much. Like that's how I knew I got shot in the back. Yep, that really prevented us from dying. Great investment. And I think the next thing I might get is a webcam, maybe. I haven't decided yet. I kind of like the little personality thing, and if we get rid of the personality thing, then we won't have room. Or if we get a webcam, we won't have room for the personality thing, I should say. We'll have too much of a cluttered overlay for the stream. Appreciate you very much, though, Mr. B Train. Good to see you, bro. Glad you're enjoying it. I told my mom I was worth $10, and now finally I proved it. Alright, did we lose Bobby? Was Bobby even real? He's come back every single time that we've sent him off to do something else. So surely he's gonna come back. He wouldn't abandon us. After all we've been through together. After everything we've been through. After everything I've sacrificed. I'm trying to get high ground so I can see you. Alright, whatever. I would want to care anyways. He'd want to get home. Alright, do we think Jelly Tots made it out? What do we think? Probably not, right? He was locked in an enclosed area. The other guy fired the next shotgun shell pretty quick that killed me. He just needs a 1-second reload. He probably didn't make it. If you do have a cam on, you should dress up as Worm. That would be so sick. That was kind of the plan. My lovely moderators, Kiki and Tetley T, have, they sent me a mask, a Worm mask. And I have a bunch of clown face paint. Because I do clowning in real life as well. I volunteer as a clown occasionally. I could do juggling and some balloon animal tying. So it's definitely not out of the realm of possibility. Someone sent me earlier the stupid winter coif that Worm wears. So I thought about purchasing that and cosplaying as Worm. But I don't know how sustainable that would be. I was supposed to do something to celebrate 1,000 subscribers, but I never did. Maybe that could be what I do.
or we talked about role-playing as clowns on a public server. On the official server, which we ended up doing anyways, but not like as a special event or anything, just because something was messed up with Doug that day, I think, or I got booted from the server and then got stuck in queue like a ridiculous amount. Dragon Con as Worm? That would actually be dope. I should just do a Worm cosplay just for like anything and everything for Halloween or something. That'd be fun. Thing is I don't have like any sewing skills or anything. I think the winter coat that someone sent me did not even really look that great. It didn't look like the one that Worm wears. Only do face cam in full Worm costume, please. That's fair. I might not even need the mask anymore because we have face paint back. Well, I gotta wear it anyways because Kiki's a real one. She handcrafted and put blood and sweat and tears into that mask. So by Joe, we've got to wear that thing for an entire stream. Even though I don't imagine that would be comfortable. And it might start sticking to my face. Or something. Ask any female friend, that's what I do for Halloween. Yeah. That's true. A lot of girls know how to sew. I should learn too. I think it's just a good skill for anybody to learn. Maybe I could spend a few minutes trying to learn. They had me do it once a long time ago in like a high school home ec class. Oh, Jelly Tots himself. We were just talking about you. That's funny. Did you die? Who's going to sleep? You going to sleep, Matt? I can imagine you at a kid's party, get fucking lost, kid. Now, when I clown in real life, it is no profanity. It's actually hard for me in terms of like, it would be more fun to be like a clown that can make adult type jokes. I killed 3/4. Other one took some shots at me and missed everything. What? There was more than. How many? Who? What? I'll just find out in game. I'll ask you next time I see you. What? So there was more than one. Alright. Who else at the clown stream / do TY? I think I meant YouTube. If you join the Dark Carnival Discord, Kiki's usually plugging it, but I think she went off to do something. I haven't seen her in a minute. That's insane, Jelly Tots. I'm glad I was the sacrifice so that you could prevail. That's pretty impressive. Very curious to find out about what happened in game. Don't spoil it though. I didn't get a glimpse at them, so I saw nothing. No armbands. They didn't like my joke about assault and battery, I think. And then I died for it. Been roaming the spawn towns looking for you, but really need a piss and bit off, so fair enough, bro. It was fun running with you while it lasted. Good to see you as always. Was hoping that I would accomplish more of my objectives today. Did not happen. Worm doesn't like traitors, what the heck? I explained that earlier. I was trying to make a joke about the double spelling of the word traitor and the double meaning. Pretty bad joke, maybe it was me. Reasonable. Did deserve to die for that one. Good to see you, Nash. You must have been lurking for a minute if you heard that one. On the road again. Yes, I can't wait to be on the road again. The life I loved was completing objectives with my friends. But now I'm walking on this damn road again.
On the road again. Heading back to Green Mountain on the road again. Maybe instead of going straight, we should think about cutting in. I can't wait to get off this road again.
Yeah, Jelly Tots, you bought a lot of loyalty from Worm if you come back and bring all that shit back. And then you're like, I killed all the people who killed you. Then Worm will be like, hot damn. You're one of the 5 good humans. Welcome to the team. Also, you managed to kill 3 of them by yourself. Welcome to the team. That's all you had to say. You 3v1'd. 3 slash maybe 4 v1'd. Welcome to the team, man. You're hired. Look at that KD. That's all you had to say. I missed the good firefight yesterday on stream. I should have streamed it. Only thing you guys saw today is that Worm knows how to take back shots. And that I didn't have as much surrounding awareness as I should have. I mean, cutting in won't even really help us that much. We just gotta head like straight west. Kinda sucks. The Marizino is just so fucking far away. Sorry for the language. Take Me Home. I actually have an entire rendition of Cherno Roads, which is sang to the tune of Take Me Home, Country Roads. I know I've mentioned that once before on a stream a while ago, but I have the lyrics written and everything. I've been meaning to record it and put it as a cassette tape on the server. The only thing I've been struggling with is should I sing it as Worm or should I sing it as like Brother Logan or something, or just my real voice. When I sang it as Worm, it sounded terrible. It sounded awful. I'll sing your rendition though. Maybe you have some new and inventive lyrics here. Take me home, country road, along the train track, to the place that Worm belongs, west of the beachfront. Take him home, Green Mountain. Take him home. That's a little bit wordy there. I maybe could have fit it in there. That was my first take. That was a blind read. Yes, walking simulator indeed. We could have maybe requested a clown Uber, but we're too prideful for that. Do we even have enough food to get back? The lyrics I gotta sing you guys the version that I wrote. I can accompany it on guitar as well. AWC starting to sound like geeky. You're about to get a moderator promotion. Start talking about kneecaps. We have our backup fish just in case. We got Brother Noah's soda. I have an uncooked fish in case things really hit the fan. Can Worm play guitar? I know you can. No, Worm can't play guitar, the character. It kind of bothered me that everybody on the server, when they pick up the guitar, is able to play it. I'm like, ain't that many people know how to play guitar in real life. So I was like, I gotta have a character who doesn't know how to play guitar to make up for all the people who do. I get bothered by little silly things like that. My immersion. I know all of you guys didn't take the time to learn some chords. Gotta use the Mama Mountain into Lady Mountain, true. Or just Green Mountain. Ladies Mountain. That could work better. I'll write that down. Thanks for being my ghostwriters yet again, chat. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing today?
It's a good time to talk about our days as we make this long journey back home. It's a good day to maybe have a therapy session. You guys can tell me about your problems, and I'll give you terrible advice. Or we could play Truth or Dare. We could come up with more lyrics for the Green Mountain Take Me Home Country Road song. Mamie Gas Mountain. That's funny. Mamie gas the mountain. I don't want to go home while it's gas. Trying to work out a deal on a Harley and watching the stream at the same time. That's sick. I've always wanted to get into motorcycles. But it never really made sense. Never really made sense to do so. I just started work, got to paint shit. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate work. I had 11 cancellations / no-shows at work, so I did half the work I was meant to do, LMAO, and I just woke up from a 5-hour nap, so decent day. That does sound like a good day. That might be a sign that you don't like your job, though, if you're happy that people are canceling. What do we think? Wonderful, only 2 days left of work. Fuck yeah, baby! The only good thing about working is the days off. You start to appreciate them a lot more. Looking for my next build. Nice. I don't know shit about motorcycles. That was part of my reluctance to buy one. If the story of how I got my microphone and not putting like any effort at all to do the research is a telltale, I should not be buying a motorcycle either, because I don't know what I would do. I'd probably just go cheap on it and it would break in 5 seconds. In each verse, add all 3. If I got 3 verses, Green Mountain, Lady Mountain, maybe Gas Mountain. That's true. It could change each time. Include it all. Be inclusive. Mamie Mountain. Yeah. I know what you meant. You got maybe on the mind? Me too. We still need to fuck with maybe more. Of maybe medical. I do like it, but if people don't show up, I get paid to use my phone or talk to other people. That's true. That's the dream. What microphone did you get? It's the Hyper XS. Everyone said that it sounds better than my last one, so I think we're happy. It worked out. Last day, then 10 days off. DayZ, here I come. Hell yeah. You getting on Doug, or you just playing any server? This is Tall Guy, I think. Yeah, it is. It's just a long journey back to GM. That's it. Is there any objectives we can complete along the way? I could look for the business suit in Cherno. Like, that makes sense, right? That's the whole thing we set out to do. We could complete one of our objectives. I need to pee, though. I might just auto-run and pee. Nah. I'll put you guys on the BRB screen. You guys love the music, right? Did you guys notice it was a different slideshow? I don't think anybody commented on that. Put in all that work for nothing. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. Maybe you can notice some of the new pictures.
We are back. We continue our exodus to Cherno now, I guess. We don't stop playing until we get a business suit. I've been stuck actually working and only listening. How is that? How is the just listening experience only? I'm glad you're here. It's kind of like a podcast. I'd like to be an ornithologist in Doug, but I don't play. For those of us who may not know what an ornithologist is, which I do, of course, could you explain what that is? I know Tib would probably know. He's laughing right now at how much of a silly Billy I am. Welcome back to Radio Green Mountain. You're listening to Green Mountain 87.8 with your host, Worm.
Hey, Worm here. We'd like to talk about the socioeconomic state of Trenaris. We can all not deny that there's been a shortage of nails. There's a lot of demand and not a lot of supply. We call that a deficit.
Just Worm talks about economics. That'd be very funny. Welcome back to Radio Green Mountain. Today's weather. Raining grenades and bullets. We are having a torrential downpour of insults from Worm. Where does this lead us to? It's the study of birds. That'd be a very funny character to play. I think you should play that character if you manage to get on Doug. What would you do? What would your bits be? Would you just be walking around and you'd hear the sounds of these birds and you'd be like, ah, yes, that is the northeastern swallow. It appears we're in mating season. Tell me, Worm, are you afraid of birds, being that you are a worm? I would be. I would be. You know, birds are actually one of your primary predators. I guess it depends on the bird. I'm sure birds eat all sorts of insects and things. Grasshoppers, worms, seeds. I wish I could remember who it was right now, but their name is slipping my mind, but they were always... It's Lobster. It's Lobster Messiah. Lobster Messiah is always in here with the facts about mangoes, so maybe you could start having the facts about birds in here. Room and Bean have a talk show that features Polly doing the weather and traffic. That is a great idea. With a great tit. Green or blue? Nice, yeah. I get it. Tit. Nah. Nah.
Tit.
Yep, tit, cock. What other funny bird names are there? We can't have exhausted them with two. There's gotta be more. I have to do my research on birds now. In case I ever run into Dookie as their ornithologist character. Have to stand head to head in bird-based puns. And then, like, if you make a good bird-based pun, I could be like, you have a lot of talent. You get it? Talent. Because of talent, like birds have... Never mind. Yeah, fuck you guys. Good morning, Nomad. Good to see you. And Hannibal? And which Hannibal? I'm concerned. The blue-footed booby. There is a booby. Nice. 2 boob-based birds. We got a lot of potential. We're really cooking it up now. We gotta step away from boobs now. Can we get other non-boob related birds, please? That can't be it. I guess saying swallow. Swallow could be a pretty funny one. You could do something with that. Boo! That's fair. It's those kind of jokes that got me killed in Kamarovo. I mean Balota. I keep saying Kamarovo, but it's Balota. But I kind of view them the same because they're in Eclipse territory. And clowns are really known to get killed and really known for getting killed in Eclipse territory. That's like our favorite thing to do. There's a bird called Dickasil. There we go. At least you stepped away from boobs. We're back to penises though, because we have a cock as well. Is that all we're destined for with funny bird names? Is boobs and penises? There has to be more. We can't just make boob and penis jokes. We have to be better than that. A thrush? I fear pulling Mamie's finger more than the white hand of Saruman. I agree. I wish Lil Something was here. He would enjoy the Lord of the Rings reference. Maybe I should have been using his dead name. Alright, see you, Toad. I'll see you when I'm looking at you. Eels forever. Swim out of here, not slither. Eels don't slither, they swim. Worm, I didn't realize you streamed. Good meeting you the other night. Had a blast. Wink, wink. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Hunter! What's up, man? I wasn't streaming that day, unfortunately, so nobody knows what you're talking about. I should have been, though, because that shit was hilarious. Anytime something hilarious happens, or I get in a firefight where I excel, I don't stream it for some reason. I feel like that's my curse. I miss all the good shit, but then, of course, I'm streaming when I get shot in the back, and then have to have a fresh spawn run this entire stream. But we got the roleplay. It's been alright. What do we think? It's been an okay day. We got some RP. We're yellow hunger. With 1 raw fish. We're not in the best state. We could be better. But we have the tools for fishing. It's not over. Or you keep on no peeking. Yeah, true. I put on no peeking during an interesting PvP encounter where I killed someone. And of course, again, it's the reoccurring joke of my stream now. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate it. I'm getting better at streaming though. Did you guys notice I have transitions now? And I figured out how to turn on studio mode so I can like alter stuff in OBS before showing you guys, which is a huge game changer. Amazing game changer. Senior Bungus, 10 gifted memberships, 10 Wormling memberships. Holy fuck, thank you very much. That means it must have been a pretty good day. And now we know that Mr. Matt Legit Pop is still on the stream because he was gifted a membership. He's lurking. Our dadman is watching over us. Big brother is watching. We have to be extra good. 10 memberships for Singing Knives, Cordy, Brofindel, UNICEF for Boaters, Anthony Barbosa, Mr. Kevin Drums, Wesley Mitchell, Wilson Cat, Ruben Serrato, Quails, NBT311. A shit ton of memberships. Many wormlings have joined, and you guys already have thrown a bunch of worms into chat. I don't even need to call out for it. What a guy. Appreciate you. And we got Salty Tater Tot. I fucked up your name. I'm retiring. Salty Tater Tot. Good to see you. Salty Tater Tot is always in my comment section giving comments about how to make the streams better. And I listen to half of them. And it's not that I don't like the other ideas, it's just that I forget, okay? So don't get it twisted. I really appreciate your comments, and any criticism is appreciated, as I am trying to make the stream better and better over time. That is the goal. Did you hear that? Am I hearing things? Hello? Sounds like a crackling fire. And that's because it is a crackling fire. Do we put on the face ash until we get face paint? Sure. Also the sounds of death. Ah, Cami Shovo. Lovely sounds of death. Oh yeah, the Clue crew. Welcome to the Clue crew, Kev. Somebody was here then. Wish I had a gun to defend myself with. That'd be cool. I'm probably just gonna get shot here at the well. The amount of times I get killed in Kami Shovo is insane. Any town that starts with K, I get killed in. I guess they all like the K stands for killed in. I don't know. Ooh, we need to get an ashwagandha emoji. I haven't talked about ashwagandha. That's also the main goal of the stream. Or my main motivation is to spread the awareness of ashwagandha and its ability to lower cortisol levels. For any of you who are really stressed, check out some ashwagandha. We could upgrade our police shirt. Alright, who died, man? Oh, there you are. He has the top hat? But we've been looking for this. We're gonna need these for the trial. That is lucky. I had a feeling this base was gonna get raided. It was only a matter of time. But this bitch has probably been picked. Okay, never mind. Why wouldn't they want the rubber slugs? Unless they're well geared. I mean, I would take the rubber slugs, so they kind of suck, but rubber slugs is better than no slugs. Am I right? Or am I right? I'm right. We'll still check it anyways. Maybe they weren't brave enough to come to the very top. Okay, they were brave enough to come to the top. Pick a streamer worm is a traveling astroganda salesman. That's a very funny spelling. It's just a fun word to say too. Ashwagandha. Ashwagandha forever. What is it exactly? Offering a soapbox? Ashwagandha is like a root. It is a root that grows somewhere out there in God's green earth, where if you extract something out of it, or there have been people who have extracted something out of it that has the properties that some sort of chemical reaction that can lower cortisol levels, and it's good for de-stressing. It helps me sleep. Hey, Worm, serious question. What's your favorite kind of chewing gum? Is it Wrigley's? I legit started ashwagandha a year ago and it changed my life, seriously. I told you guys. I'm not just fucking around here. I'm not just making shit up. What's up, Ryan? Did you check out Homie D Clown? I did. And I did like him. And I found out that it was something I could show on the stream. I really thought it was going to be very inappropriate because I don't trust you guys, but it was clean for the most part. There was no like bad words, for instance. It was a little edgy, but it was funny. What up, Jelly Tots? Thank you for joining the Clue crew. It's been fun running with you, man. Hope you join the clowns soon. Not that I'm poaching you or anything. I think you're also a good fit in the Aura Institute. I just like role-playing with you. But I guess you could come by and visit us often in the Aura Institute. Who knows? I can't poach everybody that's good on the server. But because then, why would we want to visit other people to interact with them, you know? Wormy don't play that. True. I now understand the reference. I'm no longer in the dark. I'm hip now. I think we might have to stop the fish soon. Jelly Tot's a true friend of the worms, indeed. He's become a main character. He's not just a side character anymore. He's upgraded. He's no longer an NPC. Am I able to tell him who you were before you became Jelly Tots? Because I don't think a lot of people have drawn the connection. I made a little joke about it earlier, and kind of like, you picked up on that, but nobody else picked up on it. But that's because they don't have the outsider information that we have. Does Jelly Tots stream? No, I don't think so, but he should. I also use a type of plant that helps with stress and helps me sleep. What are you talking about? What could that be? Offers a soapbox. Oh, you do stream? Oh, are you saying yeah that I can tell him who you were before your Jelly Tots? I'm not sure what you're answering. Yes to, because there's a delay and I spoke quickly and asked 2 questions.
That was really fucking rude. Why would you do that? We could have been friends.
I have to like serpentine up a mountain now? Is this guy dog shit or what? Why would he kill me? Oh, I guess 10 minutes before restart is not. We need like break line of sight, so we need to head like straight up? Question mark? How much stamina does this guy have? He's carrying a Mosin, so there's a lot of foliage here. This will help us. How did he miss that? Because he's dog shit. No offense. No, sorry, he's a silly Billy. I need to not be toxic. I was just running in a straight line. That sounded suppressed too, so I'm wondering... I look back and he has a Mosin. You can say, okay. Jelly Tots was Nurse Randy. If you guys remember Nurse Randy, I know a lot of you guys have come from Mr. Barry killing clowns, terrorist, Bomber Evans. And I'm sure you guys were following that storyline quite a bit. So Jelly Tots was formerly known as Nurse Randy until he perma'd. So we've not seen the last of him. That guy's a silly dude, man. Why would he do that, man? I can't go beat the shit out of him either because he has a motorbike helmet on. I would not win the fight. Also, I want to get home. Kind of like a BK. Was it? I feel like I looked back and it looked like a Mosin. Am I insane? It's that, yeah, I thought it was a Sporter too at first. And I'm not terrible with the gun sounds. If you like Homie the Clown, check out Fire Marshal Bill. Very early Jim Carrey character. Was Homie the Clown an SNL bit? It gave me like SNL bit vibes. Who is Jelly Tots, new clown or pardon ignorance? Jelly Tots is someone that we met in character like a couple weeks, like a month ago, 2 months ago. And he said that he was like a researcher scientist who's researching a cure for the zombie virus. Except I think that's not really his actual intentions. Or at least that's what the Aura Institute's goals are. I'll say in quotes, but Jelly Tots is just unhinged. And I don't think he actually is productively trying to make any progress towards curing any of the infected of their zombie infection. Worm obviously took advantage of him being a smart guy. Oh fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I guess that would have been a good time for a webcam. Get my reaction. Get my eyes bulging out of my head like Wile E. Coyote. Good to see you, Kiki. You don't have to... I know you're looking after TechBT. You don't have to worry about it. I appreciate you anytime I see you, but I'm not by any means obligated to hang out here if you got other shit that you gotta take care of. I don't know. Let Jelly Tots tell you about his character, or find out in game. Sketch comedy show in Living Color. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've seen much from it. I feel like I'm gonna get sniped from this hill here. I feel like this was not the best idea to come out here. So I'm gonna try to run to hard cover as quick as possible, because he's probably trailing me. And I'm gonna continue to serpentine, wriggle around like a worm. Not that I don't think that guy had an optic or anything, so it'd be kind of a hard shot. Because he looked like Crackhead Jones. Like not Crackhead Timmy, which is like you have nothing, but he looked like Crackhead Jones, like he had a rifle, like a long rifle. Or I'll just get up into these trees here and break line of sight. Can we get some kneecaps for Kiki, who's back? Welcome back. Not a lot of people have been mentioning kneecaps since your disappearance. I feel like the shirt is more conspicuous, the one I'm wearing, but it has more inventory slots. So we're gonna keep it. I think we need inventory right now. I also don't think we can hang out around here too long because we don't know if our assailant is running after us at supersonic speeds like he was before. Okay. Maybe it's trying to try like what I think is it. Last time they were able to walk up on the... Okay, this isn't a terrible idea. I'm learning the exploits of the game. Ah! That is an amazing find. Holy crap. Alright, who else? Who else wants the secret recipe to my knuckle sandwich? Bring it the fuck on. Get over here, motherfucker. It's like I'm turning southern. I am from the south, but my accent hardly ever comes out. Unless I'm angry or telling a really excited story. Speaking of the South, Tennessee is just joined the chat. What up, what up, what up? I don't think you guys have seen me that angry. I think you saw me a little angry once when 2 clowns got sniped on top of camo. I did not keep my cool. I needed some extra ashwagandha then, but I didn't have it. I let them disturb my peace. I get more mad when other clowns die than I die. Like, I was pretty chill about dying today. Dying is just another door to a greater future. We would have never met Noah if I didn't die. Have you ever had a time where you rage quit, Doug? Of course. I think everybody has. I wouldn't say rage quit, but like, take a break. It was when I joined, or I started a faction. I was a leader of a faction called the Cantina. And, Just based on the name alone, you could tell what we were about. We were trying to open like a neutral cantina. Actually here in, well, this is Electro, but in Cherno, where we were going to serve drinks to people. Kind of be like a spot where people could meet together, kind of like a community camp, but just like with a little more pizzazz. We had some pretty exceptional role players in the group. I was playing as like a cook guy from Boston. Actually, one of my personalities you guys will see eventually. But we were putting in a lot of effort to get it open. We had spent months like preparing our opening night debut, which was going to include like original songs that were written. It was going to include like a performance, a boxing event. Like we had so many things planned for it. Another top hat. Thank the lady. And this one's in better condition. Man, all the clowns are going to look nice at this trial. And, wait. I'll take that, even though there's 1 minute left before restart. Yeah, we were so close to opening night. We put in so much work, everybody in the group. And then, right before opening night, we got raided with, like, no note. Just, like, someone stick raided us offline. And, that just demoralized the hell out of me. I took, like, a year-long break from Doug. I wish we could wear two top hats. One shifted off to the side, to the left, and the other shifted off to the right. Look like a reindeer or something. Yeah. No, I love Doug, though, but sometimes you gotta take a break. I think that happens to a lot of people. I've heard a lot of people just need to take a break from it. Like, the entirety of Damn took a break for, like, a year or something. I don't know how long it was. I don't know what demoralized them, but, yeah. It happens. The worst part is, like, they just didn't even leave a note. So, like, we couldn't push any story with them. Nothing came out of it other than we just, like, got griefed, basically. And normally that would have been fine. I would have been able to handle that. But, it was just, like, that it was the timing of everything. Like, how close we were to opening and putting on that event and then getting fucked like that. That was, too much for my brain. Have I opened my parcel? No, I did not. I would have waited for you, of course. I'm going to restart my game real quick. I'm going to throw you guys on BRB and I'll be right back. I hope you guys enjoyed that story of me crashing out. Put your motherfucking worms in chat. That's how Lil Something would say it. Appreciate you, Optic. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I never seen so many worms in one place, except for my butthole that one time when I got worms. That's just a joke that didn't actually happen, thankfully. That shit would be kinda gross. I should go back to this well, cause I need water real bad. I need water real bad. Fuck that Mosin guy. I'm not afraid of him. I'll head back to his direction. Thank you, Optic. Appreciate you. Headache on the toilets? Yeah. I love that image. I love that image. Let's keep our eyes peeled for Mosin guy. We don't even know if he had a Mosin. Alright, now let's keep our eyes peeled for food now, because that's now becoming an important issue. Look at that. We have a problem and it's the solution's right there. Post-apocalyptic problems require post-apocalyptic solutions. Like beating the shit out of the chicken. Headache said you ate a bad matter, baby. Nice try. I'm telling you, you're not gonna get me again. You might as well give up. I've grown a few wrinkles on my brain since then. What's up, Will? What up, Preston? Hello, hello, hello. How infatuated would that Mosin guy have to be with me to still be following me? But this also might have just been the direction he's been heading. So, he might be trying to get to Cherno too. He's trying to take all the suits before I can. Glad you've immortalized JT meeting his new girlfriend in the clowntage. Yeah. You made the cut, Jelly Tots. Look at you. Alright. We can't die simply for the fact that we have a top hat. Smash the Mosin guy? I'd like to. I just don't think it's a fight I could win. I have a knife, and that's it. And a fishing rod and a hoe. I just don't think we're gonna win that. I kinda need to go down and fish, I think, but I'm in an open field, so if I beeline down to this open field, someone could see me from somewhere and chase me down to where I'm fishing. So I feel like that feels unwise. What are you doing all the way out here, young lady? He's gonna try to get some rest. We're both exhausted. Hope you have a wonderful game. We love you. Love you too. Appreciate you guys. LT's in my heart. I think about him more than he knows. I guess I won't be opening up my parcel today. I gotta do it when you guys are able to be here. I have so many questions that just sprung into my mind, but you're leaving, so I'm not gonna ask them now. Another time. Dark Carnival Carnage on Saturday stream. Barry is G for guilty. I agree. Barry G. Evans. Barry Guilty Evans. I only just recently learned how to pronounce Pajka in the game. I just kept calling it Pajika. I might still roll with it because I think it's funny. You can ask if you want, I don't mind. So is T not able to watch, you said he's not able to watch things with a lot of flashing lights.
Is this considered one of those things, watching DayZ? I think we'll come over here to fish. Use the rocks as hard cover. The questions aren't super important if you gotta go, Kiki. I was just kind of curious about what the dealio is. Earl Grey tea was way better. Earl Grey tea sounds like Tetley T's dad. If this flash is like flashbangs, gun shooting, then it has to turn it off due to feeling is... That's fair. If this flash is like flashbangs, gun shooting, then he has to turn it off due to feeling a seizure start. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The flashbangs. It's something that happens so infrequently. Is that the word? Unfrequently. It is not something that happens frequently, but even just the fact that it happens at all is risky, I guess. That sucks. What about with the medication? Would the medication help with something like that? I'd like to see the clowns put damn. Oh, I thought you were going to say I'd like to see the clowns put damn on trial. Yeah, me too. Can you go catch all of them for us and bring them to our base? What's up, Lullaby? Just got done putting in work on console? What server are you playing on? Just like an official? Did you do a raid? Did you win? If you can capture all of Damn for us, Daily Llama, then we'll gladly put them on trial. But I think that would be a hard sell. I could see how it would go right now. We'd go to Damn and tell them that we're going to put them on trial, and then they would thumper us and blow us up like they've done many times before. Would it be worth it for the bit? Maybe. It depends on a lot of factors. Once the tablets are in the system, you should be able to watch. Hell yeah. Think Bear's getting Donald Trump to represent him? That's crazy. I don't know what that means. But if there's a Donald Trump on the server, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to have reference to politics on the server. Like they did at Radio's in It. Yep, like they did at Radio's in It. Like they did when we went to Gorka and Lil Something was trying to date Olivia from Damn. Yeah, we're pretty good at getting blown up by Damn. That's our second favorite thing to do. I guess we don't need the metal wire, but the metal wire is kind of funny for tripwire traps. I don't know. I don't know. I need a better backpack. Maybe I could just do some quick inventory management. Shit that doesn't matter. Like TEDx notes. We don't even have like a good bandage even, so like we're just kind of hoping we don't get cut, I think. I guess we don't need that anymore because Brother Noah's dead. I wonder who killed him. Combine this ammo. We're getting somewhere. Making progress. The batteries don't technically need them. Don't technically need the sticks, but should probably make a fire soon anyways. Gonna go play some games. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Better not die to that guy with shit aim. Yeah, you know me. I don't die, except at the beginning of the stream. And that's because he shot me in the back like a coward. Face me like a clown next time. If we had gone toe-to-toe in the ring, it would have been a different story. See you, Tid. Thanks for coming into the stream.
appreciate you giving me some of your time. Make berry a mango. People have been calling for the mangofication of berry since 1783. It's definitely one of the possibilities. What is the MWR program? I'm glad you asked. That's the mango, speaking of mangoes, mango work release program. So I was planning on going to different factions today and letting them know that they can recruit a mango for a day or 2 mangoes for a day if they pay, and then they can get the mangoes to do whatever they want, like slave labor or killing people for them. Or even just, I don't know what we would charge them, I haven't really thought about it yet, but just letting them know that. It could just be like something that we do for free, just to get us out there and interact with more factions. And also help them out with some shit that they want. And let the mangoes get toughened up and see some stuff that they wouldn't necessarily get to see. So you can make that metal wire into a snare trap. It only takes 4 slots. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, man. Why can't I bend this metal wire down to be 3 slots? If I can make a trip or metal wire trap or a snare wire trap, and it's down to 4. How does that make sense? Dam needs wiping out. Barry's roped in and warned 3 guys. That's meta information. I can't use that. Out of character, many people have told me that Barry was not actually trying to blow us up, which I have no reason not to believe that, but I can't use that information in character. Plus, clowns are pretty delusional and we're silly, so why not put him on trial where we already know he's guilty? This sounds fun. Alright, see you, Kiki. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry you guys are going through this shit. You guys are troopers. I had my Doug application approved today. Please punch a stranger to celebrate for me. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Congrats, man. Welcome to the orange names. Now you can see members general. There we go. Kiki's given one final meta warning before she takes her leave. Thank you, Kiki. Hope you guys have a good night. Alright, where would you guys cook if you were me? All Worm knows is that Barry's is 100% a clown killer, probably, maybe. That's exactly right. I couldn't have put it better myself. I'll punch a stranger for you. I was going to do that anyways, so maybe we could do something more special for your application approval. I know a lot of people have a lot of trouble with the application, so it's definitely something worth celebrating. And welcome to the community, man. Enjoy your time here. Now that you've been approved, you can KOS me. Join the crew. Cooking a tree? I would, but that's very time consuming. And I don't have a cooking pot. If I had a cooking pot, I would do that, because then I can make a cooking stand and cook pretty quickly. I might cook and prig here, which is probably the worst idea ever. But we gonna do it. Application to play, question mark? There's no application to play, but there's an application to get whitelisted, which gives you some perks. I feel like Worm has seen Barry do more good than bad and would be suspicious of the circumstances. Yeah. He was the hero of the clowns. He helped us with the raid. I think Those are going to be brought up in court. Just wait till the court, man. Just wait till the trial. I know you guys are excited. I'm excited too. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I shouldn't be shutting down your guys' excitement. I just don't have any answers for you, so I don't know what to say other than find out in game. I need an Xbox RP to play until I get a new gaming PC. Is there RP servers on Xbox for anything? Maybe GTA. I was gonna say I was running around the other day and didn't fill out an application. Yeah, you don't need an application to play. Just to be in the cool kids club. And they're eventually doing, I think they're gonna do prio queue for whitelisted members eventually. So that would be one of the mini perks of being whitelisted. Maybe we should announce ourselves to the woodsmen in case they're home before trying to cook. Their flag has been lowered one level. So that means they're probably not here, right?
Hello? Anyone home? Anybody? Men of wood? Gideon? Anyone? Alright, we're just gonna go cook in one of your houses in your territory. Hope that's okay.
Alright. This is where we die. Mosin guy's gonna catch up to us. We've been dilly-dallying. And we know he's on the prowl. Except we don't have to worry about him because his aim is dog shit. I seen Barry pack back trying to board a plane at Northeast Airfield to trying to flee the country. As you should. I don't know if Trinaris is a safe place for him anymore. After the bombing. Cook and shed, not a terrible idea, but it has, again, one of the similar problems as before, where it'll take too long and I'm not patient enough. I don't want to cook by stick. I guess we don't need charcoal tabs. We don't want to cook in here. This has a better oven. No way. That's lucky. Hello from Northern Cali. Hope you're doing well. What's up, April? I am doing well. I'm surviving and thriving. And we got honey. How are you doing? How's Cali today? I bet it's warm. Gonna have to make a drill kit because we have nothing. We're poor. I got my PC all going and couldn't even find the server. Aw, man. If you send me a private message, I could help you. Or there's a lot of people in the Doug Discord who would be willing to help you as well. Now we're in business. Yeah, what AWC said. Everyone's pretty nice about helping people out in there, in the Doug Discord.
Honey glazed mackerel? I wish. I've always wanted there to be a cooking mod on Doug. Even just like basic recipes, like you can combine powdered milk with water to make actual milk. Well, not actual milk, but you know, liquidized powdered milk. Or just like being able to cook or combine rice with a pot of water and a stove to make cooked rice. Like, just even simple things. Or honey mackerel, I guess, in this instance. I always thought that would be very cool. Maybe while we're waiting, we could take a bite of this honey. Bones and water to make broth would be great. Yeah, it'd be a little broken though, I think. Like, that'd be too easy. I like the idea roleplay-wise. I should try to find a lady icon for my emotes. I should just commission someone to make some emotes for me. That's coming in DayZ 2? Hell yeah. Is DayZ 2 real, or is that a story told by DayZ fans by campfire when the nights are lonely and cold? Are those just folklore? I think Barry and Worm are best friends, but Barry doesn't take it as serious as Worm. Yeah, but the status quo changes very quickly. Someone made the point earlier of, like, I feel like Barry should get a free pass because of all the good things he did, but also, like, imagine you and your friends all get blown up, and you think, maybe wrongfully so, you think that Barry Evans had a role in blowing you up. I feel like that would throw everything else out the window, you know? What do you guys think? Would you guys be mad if you got blown up? Probably. Now again, out of character, I know he didn't do it. But in character, we have no idea. Someone's got to pay. We're working on our payback for Damn. DayZ 2 my ass. I've heard rumors that there is going to be a DayZ 2. But again, it could just be folklore. Rumors. Heavy interaction affects character development. Yes, for sure. We'll see how it all plays out. Clowns are having a meeting about it Thursday, so we'll see. How does leveling work? If you die, you lose everything. In DayZ, yeah. Yep, it's a permadeath. You spend all day looking for things. Days to weeks to months of progress can be lost with one gunshot to the back of the head. Playing DayZ, I've explained it before, is like running on a treadmill, where at the front of the treadmill is a spring-loaded boot that slowly cranks up as you run on the treadmill, until finally all that potential energy is released and it kicks you right in the ball sack. But then you're like, hey, that was actually kind of fun. So then you get back on the treadmill again to get kicked in the ball sack again. That's DayZ. It's truly a suffering experience. It's for masochists who hate themselves. And that's why we're here. But nah, seriously, it's pretty fun. Especially on a roleplay server like Doug. See, I watch these streams because I'm going to RP school. So don't watch me then. Make sure you watch Gary's streams, because I like Gary's RP a lot too, if you're actually trying to get better at RP. Also, Mamie of the Coalition, the one that we say gasses us whenever the gas drops on our base, who we've decided to blame for that. She's a good streamer. I enjoy the RP aspect too. I probably wouldn't play DayZ if there was no RP. Like, DayZ as a game, I don't think is like super great. It's okay. PvP is a little clunky. It's a game from 2013. If you wanted like exceptional PvP
with permadeath, you could play like Escape from Tarkov and probably have a better time. Or, I don't know, play some of the Battle Royale games where like you have that risk and reward of the permadeath, where you can't respawn and you lose like a lot of gear. It has those things. DayZ has that too. But I feel like those games do those things better, and the only reason why DayZ is better is the people in the community and the RP. The RP is often more entertaining than what I can find on the TV these days. That's because you haven't seen Invincible Season 2 yet. You should go watch Invincible Season 2. Or just Season 1 if you haven't seen Season 2. Game of Thrones is pretty good. I don't like the ending, but nobody did. I play a lot of 7 Days to Die, but console is limited to 4 players, so the opportunity for RP is nearly non-existent. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. You can roleplay with just 2 people. I used to play on a Project Zomboid server with one of my friends, and we used to roleplay. We'd just talk in character. It was a good time. You only need 2 people to roleplay. Without the people in RP, this game sucks. Yes. That's basically what I was trying to say in so many words. I don't know, there's parts of it that are nice. There's times where the grind gets kind of boring. Without the RP, you wouldn't keep it fresh, really. So, I think that's why Doug is probably the best server, because of the RP it can offer. Recently watched Game of Thrones again, binge watched it till the last episode or 2, then forgot how bad the ending is. Yes, I know what you mean. I just watched it for the first time not too long ago, and I was extremely disappointed in the ending, as everyone was. But I finally have had my own special connection with how terrible it truly is. They didn't do a single character right. I'm trying to remember the name of the dwarf character. For some reason it is escaping my mind right now. But I felt like the way they portrayed him in the last episode was not true to his character at all. And he was just like... I don't know how to explain it. But they did that to a lot of people, where like, all of a sudden their character would make some drastic decision, or something wild that just didn't make sense to who the character that they had portrayed the entire series. I'm heading back into Cherno so I can find a business suit so we can at least complete that objective. I said I wasn't going home until I got a business suit, and I mean it. Hodor. Without the RP, it's just loot and shoot, correct. That's exactly right. Alright, we're gonna find a business suit here, for sure. What color should we be looking out for? What kind of business suit should we wear? Just all white? Just like blind Barry Evans when he shows up? Nah, I can't wear the white suit. That thing is ridiculous. I guess I'm a clown. I guess I should be wearing ridiculous things. I'm afraid it'll be too bright for Mr. Tetley T. You won't be able to watch the trial. Have you guys seen the white suit? I'd put on a peak suit if I could. Okay, this is like a construction site, I guess. I found like 2 hard hats in a row, I think. I swung back there, right? Or am I insane?
Alright, guys, I gotta be right back. I gotta solve something real quick. BRB. Ah, shit. I didn't realize I didn't have my mic on. Sorry about that. My issues have been resolved. We are issueless. Or I missed chat for the last, like, 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on anymore. Big Worm. Didn't know you was live. What's up, bro? Yeah, I had a couple other people saying that they didn't get any notifications that I was live. Quite curious. Alright. We're here for a nice tuxedo. Where's the tuxedo store? And while we're here, we might as well check the police station, because we still don't have a gun. We've been playing for 4 hours and don't have a gun. Is that the Doug experience? Code Brown completed. Well done, soldier. I think that means you pooped. Good work. You fought the good fight. Came out on top. Oh, Code Brown completed. Oh, you mean like my issues? That's funny. Nah, I'd tell you guys if I was peeing or pooping. You know that. I say, alright, I'm going to go pee now. I'm not afraid to express my bodily functions. I managed to sink 1,000 hours in 2 months into this game. I need friends. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta crank those numbers up. You gotta hate yourself more. Like me. But nah, the community's pretty cool. I think most of my friends are honestly online at this point. I feel like the clowns know me better than my own parents and my own family at this point. Clowns are actually my family. Interesting. A car battery charger up here. It looks like this bitch got picked clean. Man. Somebody yelled at me last time for not... I know you're in there. I'm not aggressive. Can we talk? Somebody died after that note. One of those people is not alive anymore. I think that's why that note is on the ground. Clowns are the family that chooses you. Exactly. I just started, bruh. I was doing meth stuff before this game actually helped me out of a hole. All right then. That's all we had to. That's all we had to hear. Then I would say DayZ has been a net good for you. Oh. Man, sink 10,000 hours into this game if it keeps you off drugs. That's my opinion. I see you, Dan, man. Always good to see you. As always, rest easy, rest breezy, cover girl. This is how I'm having PTSD. This is how I died at the start of the stream. Just fighting some zombies while having no awareness. Maybe I'm gonna look around to be safe. Maybe I should be like dipping and dodging and wiggling and weaving. I'm gonna check the garages behind the PD because sometimes they can spawn guns. DayZ Steam keys should be given out at AA meetings. Yes, I agree. Replace your addiction, one addiction with another. I think that's part of addiction recovery. Have a competing interest. Something that makes not doing the drugs worth it. To have caught PTSD. I'm more scared of Eclipse than the police. They just be killing clowns just cuz.
Maybe we'll have a friendship soon. We'll see. Cross addiction is the term. It's not replacing one for another. It's just now you're addicted to two things. I bought DayZ. Now I'm addicted to meth and DayZ. But at least the meth helps me focus and perform better in PvP on DayZ. I'm probably not helping you. Much rather be grinding in a survival game than a case of booze, yeah. Hello, Christine. Welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Dave. We are good. You said, how are we? Am I answering for you? You're doing good now that you're here. Or are you talking about Worm's mini personalities? At which case, they are also good. We have a honey and chicken breast. We'd be a lot better if we had a business suit and a gun. But we died recently. And we could also check for... I'm just going to check every building here, to be honest. See, there you go. First building I checked. It is a woman's suit jacket, but that is fine. The most boring color we can wear. Beige. Yes, you're answering for me. I need guidance on how to feel often. Okay. You are now feeling... You are now feeling... like you want to put a worm in chat. Welcome. Okay. Now we have options. Do you want blue or beige? This one looks like used car salesman. This looks like we're going to Mormon church. I don't know if any of these feel like worm suit. Oh, we need that for sure for the trial. The fireworks should be cool. I just had to see what it looked like real quick. And now I regret that decision because my jeans have disappeared. Gone forever. Oh, never mind. They're just on the counter, I guess. I was trying to sell them. I popped away for a bit. Are you still in Electro? Did you get killed again? Don't you wish that on me? Why would you even say that? We've made it to Cherno, and we've made half of our business suit. We're nearly ready for the trial. By the way, who is your lawyer? I'm not on trial. I'm the lawyer. Thankfully. Good night, Lullaby. Rest easy. Thanks for dropping in for a bit. Hope you enjoyed your Xbox run. And little something sweatpants. I'll throw them out to the ocean and see if they get to the mouse. Maybe they'll wash up ashore on the mouse. Or in Sakal. Wherever he is now. In hell. We can only hope. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Pour one out for a little something. Can we get some shoes in chat for a little something? Rest in peace. What did Eclipse say? We tried to go there and talk to them, but I got KOS by someone. I'm not sure if it was Eclipse or not. And the shoes for a little something. We got his entire ensemble. That's kind of a good hat for lawyer type shit. But the top hat kind of works better, I think. Speaking of little something shoes, rest in peace, Sweet Prince. Hopefully this reaches you in the mouse, buddy. Orange jumpsuit for Barry. They do have a prison uniform. That would be very funny, but we'd have to go to Prison Island. We'd have to go to Prison Island, which is where the Eclipse are, which is where we got KOS, sort of. It's that territory. That would be a good reason for us to reach out to them and... Ooh! Is this a different color? I don't know about this one, Chief. Yo, none of these are like really fresh. They all look like used suits at like cheapsuits.com. Mosin rounds. Alright. Dress shoes. We'll actually take those. That makes sense. And there's no pink suit because everybody's clownist on the server. I'm just playing. We just got faction status. That means we're like well tolerated, I think. Well, I told you this was the place to go for business suits. The business suit spawns in Cherno are off the heezy, and more dress shoes. Dress shoes. Words. What are they? They're hard to say, I guess. I think there's a red lady suit. I don't know. Is that true? We're almost there. We've almost got what we need. There used to be so many people on the coast. The coast ain't what it used to be. Spit it out, Bobby. I know. I'd be stuttering over my words a lot. Except for when I talk as Brother Logan. I nailed that shit. I just have to be playing a character for me to speak correctly. I think I like start firing all my neurons in overdrive. I'm like, this is the real deal. We're doing it live. So, but then my brain actually starts working. Otherwise, I'm in like sleep mode. My default state is fucking tired all the time, so kind of makes sense. The Ghost Coast. Hey! That is putrid. That is awful. Maybe we should try it without the backpack on. Oh no, man. This is why I don't even know how to dress myself in real life. I kind of like this one the best, right? Tracksuit would be funny. That would be funny. Can you do a Hank Hill accent? I could do like one that's kind of shitty, like a 4 out of 10. Up. I gotta give it a second. I need to say like a particular trigger phrase. You look like AOC in that. Hey, no politics, man. Whoa! God damn it, Bobby. I'll tell you what. Now, you need to stop going around Cherno trying to kill everybody, or else you're never gonna make friends. I'm telling you, that boy just ain't right. I'll tell you what. Dale, you giblet head. It is already 99 degrees, and if it gets even 1 degree hotter here in Texas, I think I'm gonna have to kick your ass. No politics, just an observation. You're right. Sorry for spurging out.
I was just afraid that it was going to turn political, even just mentioning it. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Oh, 4 out of 5. I was saying 4 out of 10. I'll take a 4 out of 5. I like those pants, but that's not why we're here. We're here for business suits and business suits only. I sell clown noses and clown's accessories. Now what you need is a little WD-40 for your WD-40. Oh! Pipe wrench, but I hardly know wrench. We found nothing but suit jackets, but no suit pants. I kind of like this one, though. What do we think? So what makes it a woman's jacket? That it, like, shows off your boobs? Is that what makes it a women's jacket? I kind of want this one. I think this is the best one. You did that wrong, money. 4 or 5 out of 10. I don't know what that means. Now, why would anybody want to do meth when you could just mow a lawn? Nothing but suits. So this is the suit jacket city. Do I have to go back to Electro for the pants? What is going on? I guess we'll take cereal. Maybe I should, you know what I should do if I was smart? And I'm finally becoming smart. I would take all of these suit jackets that I've been finding and just keep them all until I found pants. That's if I was smart. So I'm gonna start holding on to some. But they take a lot of inventory slots, so. What up, Michael? Good to see you again, bro. You need milk for that cereal? I know. Just wait until the mod is added in DayZ 2. DayZ 2, even more walking. That's their tagline. Worm seems like a pinstripe suit kind of guy. Yeah. I like this one a lot. But we need the fucking pants, man. Okay, here's some pants. We used to have a blue jacket. I mean, yeah, blue. Did we go back for that? We just say fuck it to this one? Should it just be mismatching? Fuck that, I guess. It is like very funny how many suit jackets spawn in Cherno. It's very funny. I don't know who did that on Doug. I think it's like a troll. It's like a meme. You guys didn't believe me when I said I'm going down to Cherno to get some suits, but I found like 17 suit jackets already. Every other building we check has a suit part in it. Besides this one, of course. Alright. Now all of a sudden we're going to stop finding them because I made that comment. Now our luck has run up. We should check the hospital for bandages because we don't have real bandages. We've been using dusty old rags. Dusty old cum towels. And enough is enough. Oh, Tadek would appreciate it if I brought that back. I think he just lost one recently. To an untimely demise. You can just stay in there. And then you can also come in here and stay in here. Matt hooked you up. Yeah, true. Fuck you. You would stop for a second. Never say what you're looking for into a night. What? Is someone gonna stream snipe me and try to take all the suits while I'm playing? Good luck. There's 5,000 of them. They could take 2,000 and there'd still be 3,000 left. Good luck. Are you taking all the striped suit pants? Cynical? Are you why I can't find them? Are you trolling me? Do we go back for the blue one? I feel like I should, but I don't entirely remember where it was. Whoa. Oh, the server. Oh, the server. Oh, jeez. What's going on? Chat, does anyone have a recipe mod for Shin Ramyun? The chicken one is too damn hot. The beef is okay without the heat. Please? I wish I could help you. You think legit Pop would teleport dump a Walmart in Cherno for shopping? That'd be cool. I would totally roleplay as a Walmart employee if he did that. If I'm looking for nails, I'll pretend I'm looking for a hacksaw and nails will spawn everywhere. It's funny. By the way, what is MWR program? Is that just Jelly Tots serum thingy? No. That's been asked multiple times. The only reason I didn't type out the whole thing is because it was really long. It's the Mango Work Release program, which is Dark Carnival's new program I've created, which is that people can hire a Mango to go off and do something, whether it be killing people or doing slave labor for them, or just spending the time with them. If they need a friend, they can hire a Mango. So I kind of wanted to go around to each faction and let them know. But that didn't happen because we got shot in the back and nothing happened the way it was supposed to. And everything's fucked. Except for the bandages we just found, which we needed. I take it back. Everything is awesome. I need to play more often. It's new, yeah, I've just created the program today. I was like, you know, it'd be cool, and a good way to, like, explore other factions without necessarily having to be evil all the time. Offering them some slave labor. And it could also create, like, some people are being upset about it. Like, we're using lobotomized idiots that we've made to do slave labor. Like, that's kind of a conflict of interest, I feel like. Oh, this is a mail pouch. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna finish looting medical and then I'm going to go back and look for the suit. The blue suit jacket. We're hoping for an EpiPen, maybe another bandage. Matches, it's not a bad plan. Not quite an EpiPen. It's the wrong color. Playing with my emotions. This is also worth checking because they're guns. Ow. Good thing we got that new bandage just in time. Putting it to use right away. One little smack on the ass and I get my ass cheeks ripped up. Ooh! And that's why we came in here. For a badly damaged chambered block. Now we can kill that Mosin guy. I imagine it would be hilarious to rent a mango to say help you build, harvest logs, send them out with an axe, and they come back with fish or whatever. Exactly, yeah. You could hire them for chores or whatever. It's definitely kind of the idea. I think a lot of fun stuff could come out of that program. And it's kind of funny. Alright, we got enough. We got enough space for the Glocker Spaniel. We should probably hotkey this bitch. And then I think it's time to go back and try to look for that last piece of the suit so that we can complete an objective today. One of our 4 objectives that we have not completed. Fame no Tribly hates him Doug Worm in the suit and Tribly might reincarnate Tanner. Do you imagine Tanner where hey EpiPen. I love this game again. I think Tanner's just dead, unfortunately. I'm gonna miss him too. He's kind of a good out if I didn't want to be too evil. I could just switch over to Tanner and then be a good guy. Brother Logan's kind of somewhere in the middle. He's like chaotic neutral, whereas Tanner's like lawful good. But I hate this game again. There it goes. There's the ebb and flow of DayZ. What's up, Mac? Maybe I shouldn't hate DayZ. Maybe I should hate myself for getting beat up so much by the zombies. It's time to grow as a person. As a noob, I've definitely signed up for the MWR. My many lives shall be forfeit in order to assist the Dark Carnival and learn the ways of Pablo Pavlov the 5th through 16th. That's an idea we come up with as well, is letting people become mango for a day. I think you're thinking of that. But I'm talking about like the mangoes we have already, we would be sending out to help people with whatever. I'm going back for the I know I've said it before, but for real, I'm going back for the blue jacket. And we're gonna hope that we find it in the general area that I remember it being in. Appreciate you, James, for the Wormling membership. Welcome to the Clue Crew. I think that's the name everyone's come up with. Welcome to the Clue Crew. That was gifted to James R. Congratulations. Now you can send worms. And eventually you'll be able to play a game. And maybe some other cool things when I think of it. Deja vu. It's like we've been on this car before. Clown community outreach. Welcome back, Bridge. No clue, crew. Yeah, that's no kidding. All right, it was over here, right? Does anybody remember where the blue women's suit jacket was? Does it even match with this one? Are we wasting our time? That's not what we want. We don't need the hoodie. Maybe we'll just check all these apartments, because all these buildings seem to have a lot of them. It wouldn't be in here, but these are always worth checking for like nails or something. The run-through crew. Cool, dude. Sick, dude. We just got faction status. You trying to get me banned already? Okay. And a Derringer, which has a round in it. This is good. What do we get rid of here? I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. I don't think it matches. Or maybe it does, but it's just damaged. I think it's a different color. I'm insane. No, it matches, right? It's just damaged? Yeah. Like, look at the edge of it right there. That's like the color it's supposed to be, I believe. That's good, right? Can any of you have a more artistic eye than I tell me if this matches? I wish I could see like this up next against. I'm pretty sure. And it's a men's one. Okay, I can't tell the difference then. I thought the woman's one was the one that just showed off boobs, but now I can't tell the difference. I think we did it. I think we can cross that one off. The hotkeys aren't working though. I need to work on getting like a stream deck or something that helps me do some of the stupid shit I have, like the lines. Because half the time these hotkeys don't work for whatever reason. Give me a second. Oh, now they've all crossed for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. There we go. I don't know, my only goal really was to get the suit today after the big L. The big L-inning. And I've also gone much later than I was expected for streaming. I have shit to do. I can't just clown around all day. So I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably throw you guys over to somebody else. I got my suit. We're ready for Saturday. Wait, see what the dress shoes look like. They're not in the best condition, but they look pretty slick once they get fixed up. I'll log out in like the top of an apartment building because that seems relatively safe. Ooh, the mustache kit. That'd be really good. And I think you can wear the mustaches with the face paint, so that'll be very funny. All things considered, we got the suit, a top hat, and dress shoes, so we're gonna look pretty slick for the trial. What about tomorrow? I should be streaming tomorrow, yeah. So I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I haven't been super great about keeping up with my stream schedule, as you guys probably know, if anybody's familiar with that thing. I'm trying my best, but life is a son of a gun sometimes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm still trying to figure out this whole streaming thing. I don't know what the hell's going on. 250 likes. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys coming in and giving me some of your time and hanging out. It's always good to see you guys. We had fun today, I think, even despite the L pretty early into the day. Alright, let me figure out how to throw you guys somewhere else real quick. See who's streaming. Probably Mr. Legit Pop. Fuck. I don't see any Doug streamers on, I don't think. I need to find a new scene for when I'm like looking for who to send people over to. I could send you guys over to Troll of Duty, I guess. I don't think he's playing Doug right now, though. Yeah, we'll do that. This is one of the moderators on Doug. He's a really nice dude. Been a good friend. Really tight dude. I'll throw you guys over there. Not currently on Doug, but he's playing on Sakal. And
Maybe if you harass him enough, he'll get on Doug. I don't know. Get in there, annoy the shit out of him, spam some worms or something. I don't know. Tell him I love him. Maybe I'll just tell him myself. Oh, I can't send him over. The fuck? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna call him in Discord real quick. Give me a second. Alright. I don't know, I can't get in contact with him, but here's the stream if you guys want to watch it. I just put it in chat. I was trying to redirect you guys over there, but it ain't happening. I tried my darndest, guys. Alright, love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you guys. Appreciate everybody who helped me today with the coaching and all the funny jokes and all that stuff. Love you guys. Long time. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.